What is crack-a-lackin', man? Happy Wednesday. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up. Big up to wifey and kids, of course. Got to get that love, man. Big up to you guys. Welcome back to the channel. We are here in Microsoft Flight Simulator once again, and we are going to be doing some TBM 850 ops, a couple of hops. Then we're going to get into Airbus H-125 helicopter and do a little travel from our last destination south to San Diego. So we'll do a little bit of sightseeing, and then check a couple of casinos out, man. Then we'll head south and do a San Diego City tour. We are operating for some of course Socal executive private charters is what we're doing today. Big up D-Chant, big up fellas, appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you guys are well today. Good to see you fellas. But yeah, so that's what we're doing, some executive charters, starting off in the TBM, Monterey Bay down the French Valley in the Inland Empire. We pick up the chopper mates and we head south, man. So let's get right into it, my G's. Good to see you guys. And for the controls today, we're going to be using Mild Gaming's in the house, man. What's cracking with you, my G? Good to see you. For my controls today, we're going to be trying out, once again, I've had the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 situation for a while, so I was kind of doing some adjustments with it, and we're going to try that flight system out again, because I like to try to flip it around for you guys, man. Let's go ahead and jump on board this thing cold and dark, and let's for sure start looking at some situations here. Before we do anything, we are going to observe that all the throttle, the propeller lever, as well as the fuel condition lever are all back in the aft and neutral position. Coming here, parking brake is on, and everything is off. Batteries are off. Fuel selectors now on the left tank, but we'll switch that up. Let's look up top. The power bar is 100% all the way off, not even allowing any power to any portion of the aircraft, which is good. Indicators all look good, and all doors are closed, of course. Passengers are on board, and we are all ready to go. So y'all know what that means. It's time to stop the music and get this thing crack-a-lackin', man. And we are on VATSIM. However, we do not have any ATC currently right now. So we'll see if that stays the same here. In the meantime, guys, let's go ahead and get some power on the bird. This is the TBM 850 here. Let me see if I can pull up. Green lights in the house, man. Load up green, man. We doing some GA French Fresno, Monterey Bay to French Valley green. Good to see you, my G, and load up. All right, let's see if I can find the manual for this bad boy. There we go, so we can get into the checklist. All right, that's just me looking at it. And let's see, checklist. We need to go to page 9, man. Pretty simple aircraft here. Let's see here. Specifications. Okay. I think page 9 was trying to look for the checklist for you guys, but if I can't find the checklist, then we will keep it moving. I just gotta find it. I had it up earlier, and if we don't use the checklist, that's fine too. Just gonna be my, let's see, it said it was on page 9, man. See introductions, let's see checklists, yeah, page 9. And we're not gonna even worry about it right now. I don't want to belabor the situation. Alright, y'all, so we're not gonna use the checklist, but normally you would go through the checklist and do various tests once you get the battery on. So we're not gonna do that right now, but there are various tests that we can do for the aircraft to make sure everything is good to go. But in the meantime, man, let's go ahead and get this on and popping so we can get this flight plan in. So first thing we're going to do, guys, is we're going to lift our little trusty dusty bar up. Now, if we were to do that and we wanted to, let's say, like turn on the radio master and start plugging some stuff in without running the engine, we could. But essentially, that's not what we're going to do. So even before we get that going on, let me take a look at the flight plan and figure out how much fuel it's asking for. It's only asking for 795 pounds. We're going to put in for 1,000. We got 4 passengers. Cargo's 220 pounds. Payload is 920. Takeoff weight is estimated to be 6,264. So let's get right here into this weight and balance. And let's go ahead and throw a little over and we're going to be checking here fuel weight. So let's bring the fuel up, of course. You can see the plane coming down. We'll do about 1,071 pounds for this first jump. And pilot 75, co-pilot 175. That looks good. Let's get all the packs in here as well. And we'll say 160. 155, being nice. This pack in the back is going to be about 190. And we got another one that'll be a little big boy. We'll say 210. Alright, so the only thing we need to do is fix the baggage up. Let's make that baggage about 80 pounds. Bags. Okay, 7,022 pounds. Takeoff. Here's our passenger load. Payload's at 73%. Payload right now is 1,045 pounds. Payload for our takeoff was about 920 pounds, so we're a little heavier than we assumed. We got some hungry people up in this bad boy, you know what I'm saying? So that's what we're going to roll with. And of course, we've got our fuel, so we're good to go. So we'll be looking in the fuel tank for about 1,071 pounds of fuel. So let's write that down. 1,071, so that'll be about 500 per tank. Alright, so let us also figure out this before we start burning our engines, even before we get it started up, because once we get it started up, we'll get right into the flight planning. Let's see here. Let's unload this flight plan, import a flight plan, yes, from SimBrief. We're going to do bada bing, bada boomsters. And then the departing runway is 29er left, and we'll be arriving on 10 right into Monterey, so we kind of know that. So let's, yep, 29er left, that's already in there. And then there's no arrival, so all we have is an approach. So let's schedule our approach here. See, 10 right, let's see, approach is available. We'll select that, and we're going to go for the ILS runway 10 right. So let's add that to the route. Okay, and there's no departures, so we're just going to be out of the runway and straight to the west on runway 29er left. So let's look and see where we're at here. Alright, so 29er right would be our departure, not 29er left. So we'll come here, take 29er right. Very simple taxi, just basically Charlie. And then we're out of here, and it should be straight out to the west. So in the meantime, let us get this bad boy over here. We'll bring it onto my next screen here so it does not harass you guys. And let's get this thing on and cracking. So this should be simple now. And then the last thing we need to do is check the ATIS. So I'm going to use the VATSIM plugin for that. Bam. And I'm also going to get the ATIS for Monterey, because the first flight's only like 30 minutes or something like that. So it should be pretty easy. Okay. We got winds 160. Or I'm sorry, winds are calm here. 10 static miles of visibility. It is overcast at 10,000. Temperature is 18 degrees Celsius. Dew point is 9 degrees. Altimeter 29 or 82. And the winds in Monterey 170, 10, gusting 20. So that ought to make for a really fun approach. but it does still get us on 10 right. It's overcast and it's still 10 miles of static visibility, and altimeter there is 29er 79er. Okay, so we've got what we need here for the action. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go battery on. Start seeing everything light up here. Okay. Now again, we're just re-verifying parking brakes are set, and so because I have all my fuel throttles, programmed here, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the actual controls for you guys early today because I'm a nice guy, man. All right, so let's go ahead and do that now, because I want you guys to see how I'm introducing, the fuel levers. Again, this is the velocity flight system here that we're going to be rocking with. So in order to start this aircraft, here's what we're going to do. We got the battery on. We're going to introduce the fuel. Things are going to happen quick. On this NG, we're going to be looking for this tick mark here to get to 13% when we introduce fuel. ITT, we're going to check for two things. We're going to check that it is not past 1200 degrees centigrade for more than 5 seconds, and within 20 seconds it should be back here to the line or to the 8, and then we should see everything else stable down and pretty much be where they need to go. So for start, we are going to bring this all the way up, and everything else is all the way back and looking good. Now what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to come right up here, get the nav lights turned on. It's hard to see, but it's there. Then of course we are going to turn the ignition. I hate how dark it is. One up, and we're going to click the starter. Now we can see the starter process, and there's what we're looking for. You can see that prop starting to rotate there, and we can introduce fuel now. Let's go to low idle. Alright, let's go ahead and watch our ITT. Okay, it did a good job. It didn't even bottom itself out. NG is coming up. So ITT is very low. Okay, once that's stable, we can go ahead and turn the starter off. Get the starter off now, and let's bring this up to full throttle or full high idle. Okay, we're watching ITT rise, but we want to make sure that it doesn't go into the red. It's stable right here at about 700 degrees there. So that looks good. Alright guys, we're looking like we're having a good start. We'll leave the ignition in auto. We'll get the generator to main. Let's turn on, as you can see, all this stuff here is blacked out. So first thing we're going to do is get our gyros on. Okay, we're going to start seeing this stuff come alive. We're going to get our EFSI on. Hard to see that switch. You'll see this come alive, as well as we're going to get our autopilot master and our radio on. Alright, so now the aircraft is 100% coming alive. You can see plenty of weather out there. Weather radar is already on. We've got our primary flight display now. We've also got our HSI, and aircraft is looking good. Alright, now that that is done, guys, we can start paying attention to the annunciator. This stuff here, we'll get it off, but what we want to do before we forget, we want to put our fuel select into the auto, and let's see, we'll go ahead and leave that off. Here's our fuel pressure, and here's our fuel quantity here and use of the gallage. Everything is looking good there. We can also come down here and check the fuel out read. Okay, full is fuel, 290.6 gallons. Of course, we know we filled that up, so we'll keep that there. And we're looking good. Let's get right into here and start doing some flight planning. Here, let's pause track IR. And we'll come here. So flight plan is very simple today for the first leg. Destination is Monterey. And we'll start adding our route waypoints. Waiting on new version of X-Pilot to load in. Okay, roger that. You got a minute, my G. Alright, sim brief. We're doing direct to Intel. So which should be straight out. Okay. Had to move my situation to my other screen so I could see, man. Should be, say, Southwest USA. That's good. Then from Intel, we're going to go Bleer. Should say Southwest. Bravo Lima Echo. I don't know why it's saying that, but let's hit enter and see what we get. Okay, there we go. And then from Bleer, we are going to go PXN. Should be the Panoche VOR. And then after that, we're going to do SNS. Let's go down here. Alright, Salinas. There we go. And then, of course, we are going to add a procedure now. So we can click on this bad boy, load procedure, approach. And we're going to approach. We set ILS 10 right from Salinas. Looks good. Let's load that approach. Now, Salinas, we need to be at 6100. So let's type that in there for our notifications of our descent, and we'll save that. So now we've got 6100 feet there, and it won't let us change here, but then we've got certain parameters for our final approach and things of that nature. So that's good. We're going to be at 16,000 feet, so we don't need to worry about any of this other stuff here because we know that's going to be our cruising altitude. So we're pretty much good to go there. Now, for this GPS, we'll just work on this supposedly in the air, perhaps. We're just letting it do its full initialization for that side there. Transfer that over. Let's also go altitude reporting. We are going to be VFR traffic, so we'll put this little squawk in there. Enter that. Now we're already squawking. And of course, here's the funny part. I wish they would have a crossfill on this thing. Boom. But they don't. So if you go to flight plan and go to crossfill, it doesn't allow you to crossfill it. So we'll just do the basics just so we can kind of look at ourselves on the chart. And then if we want to add waypoints in the air, we can. So let's just get the basics here. Just so we're able to use our map as well, just for general reference. And then we'll just basically do Monterey and put in the procedure of the landing, and so that'll give us a good enough mappage. And if we need to be specific about the route, then we will simply check the main FMC. Okay, Monterey, boom. Now we can go right here to procedure. We're going to select an approach, ILS 10 right, and we're doing that from Salinas. And we're going to enter that, and we're just going to load it. And we'll say yes. So now, no matter what, guys, we have a nice little, at least, route. It won't be exact. It'll have us off, but at least once we get close to our approach, that's the leanest VORs in there. So we'll take a look at that. So in the meantime, that's how we're gonna use this, just as a general point of reference. And I like this too because it gives you a better idea of the airspaces. Okay, we're already squawk mode, and we're gonna taxi to runway 29 right via Charlie. Let's also come here and, okay, that's on. Stab is off. Okay, cool. Now what we need to do, fine folks, is get the aircraft ready to go. Then we're out of here. It's just like that. Alright, so let's look at our annunciator. Oh, and another thing that we need to do here is we need to plan for 16,000 feet on the pressurization. We need to get our bleeds on. That's one of the action items up here, is the bleed air off, so we're going to get it to auto. And temperatures, looks like everything's in the middle. We don't need any defrosting or anything else like that, so then we can get our stall information on here. There's no rough runway or any reason to use the inertial separator, so we won't. And of course, now we need to look at our trim hat. Here's our trim hat, and I'm going to use the trim wheel initially to get it right kind of in the middle, even though I still also have my manual trim set up as well. So we'll get the trims right there. Let's go ahead and set the takeoff flaps, and they're also now indicating rotation speed is going to be right at 85. Our approach speed will be between 100 and 95 for final approach. It's that simple. Alright, only thing left is the parking brake. Let's get our let's go ahead and arm that and go for vertical speed. Oops, we'll go about 1,800 feet vertical speed, and flight director's on, and we're gonna go right onto the nav for our departure. And you can see we need to switch this bad boy to where it says GPS, so that's part of the problem. So we're gonna go to map and go to course CDI, and now you can see this is switched over to GPS, and you can see now it's gonna start switching over for our guidance. So here we are, and this is Charlie 29 right, out straight basically to the west. So we're doing good. Let me check you guys out, and then we're out of here. Sawyers is in the house. I flew in the TBM 940 yesterday. My friend's dad is a pilot for a company that has one, so I got to go from Springfield to Baton Rouge and McKinney, Texas. He's back to Spring. He let me fly a little. That's nice, man. That's nice. That's nice, my G. Big up, and thanks for sharing that, homie. All right, let's do a comms check. LA Center's on, so we'll have some ATC hopefully getting into Southern California. Any station that's net radio check. Okay, not sure if green is in yet or not, but we didn't get any response, so that's good to go. And we are ready for the action. So we're just gonna basically come a little bit to the right here and get out of here. So let's do final checks, guys. Fuel is all the way up. The power for the propellers is all the way up in the forward position. The emergency override is down. Flaps are set to take off. Idle. The fuel selector is in the auto selector, so we don't have to worry about switching back and forth in tanks. Everything's off the annunciator panel. We've got our flight director set up with a navigation departure along with a climb, which we've also set up here, and our target altitude and as well as at our it's like 10 o'clock in the sim, my G. It's like 10 o'clock in the sim. And we are good to go. 3 green, gears down, of course, and we are ready for the action, guys. So let's go ahead and announce our taxi, and we're going to be straight out to the west. Okay, roger that. And Fresno traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra is at the southeast general aviation ramp. We'll be taxiing the runway 29er right for departure directly out to the west via Charlie for Fresno traffic. Okay, lastly but not leastly, of course, the altimeter here is 29er82. Alright, 2982. Let's get out of here, guys. Let me get all G'd up in my seat for you guys. Alright. Gonna hold the toe brakes here. Take the parking brake off. We'll check the flight controls en route to our taxi. Alright. Taxi light is on. See what we look like quick. Looking official, boy. Alright. Okay. Pull up. Pull down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Okay, rudders are working. Let's do toe brake. Toe brake works. Okay, so that, I think that was Charlie there. I think we can come on down. Which game is fly? Better 2020 or X-Plane 12? I love them both. And I'm set up for them both. And I'm running a, this is a 3080. We're running a 3080 in this computer with an i9 processor, my G. And what's up with you, Andy? I don't believe this is Taxiway Charlie, but hopefully we can get over to the taxiway this way. Okay, I see some green lights, which is always a good sign. Okay, let's try to make our turn here, man. This should be the base of the runway. So there's a few things that we got to do on departure, guys, or that we have to pay attention to. Most of it's torque, and this is the TBM 850, so on climb we'll be going into the 850 mode to allow that torque over the 100% mark. Alright, let's do a little stoppage here. Double check everything. Final looks clear. Everything looks good. And we're pretty much ready to go. Fresno traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra is currently on Bravo, holding short runway 29 right, getting ready to now enter the runway for immediate departure out to the west. We'll call clear of the runway for Fresno traffic. Okay, so let's go. Landing lights on and strobe. And we're also, now here's one thing to know about this TBM that's pretty dope. You can come out here and see that our landing lights are, you know, on. But then we're going to turn them to a strobe. So these are going to start strobing, which is pretty dope. Alright, so we're going to come up here. And now we're on the strobe system. So now you'll see these lights alternating. And now you can see them strobing nicely. Just to let the traffic know we going, man. Alright. So everything is on there. Let's roll onto the runway. Once again, final is clear. Okay guys, we're all lined up. 85 will be our rotation speed, and let's come here, bada bing, and start the clock. Clock is started, and let's go flying, y'all. Alright. Okay, I'm setting power for torque right now. We're gonna go 100% torque. Pretty much 100%. Airspeed is alive. Looking for 85 knots. Little crosswind correction for the little bit of crosswind that we do have. Okay, we got V1 to rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Let's pitch up a little bit using the pitch wheel, which makes it super simple. Okay, let's go with the yaw dampers coming on. Yaw dampers on. Now let's pitch down slightly. This pitch wheel makes it nice, man. I like it. Okay, doing good so far. Let's get a little. Okay, let's go flaps up. And Fresno traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is clear of runway 29 right, climbing out to the west. Last call for Fresno traffic. Okay, let's go indicated airspeed climb. Let's pitch down slightly. Okay, now we're going to go in the 850 mode that the flaps are up. And we're going to pretty much look for that higher torque rating now. Okay, here we are. You're going to take this lever, bring it up. So now we can kind of over torque, which we are, but you don't want to over torque the engines too much. Okay, let's just use our pitch wheel, our pitch controls. Get right on those flight directors, folks. And you can see now what we're basically looking for is right here. We're over 100% on the torque because we're in the 850 mode. Once we get to cruise, we'll go back under 100% torque. And it's been a little overcast here today in California, so it's probably going to be pretty much overcast flying here. We're at 3,600. We're just going to continue to hand fly it. And we're in the indicated airspeed climb right now, so transmit again, green, transmit again. Any station that's net radio, check over. Let me know when you're transmitting. I'm looking at the V pilot right now, green. Okay, we got a message here. More than likely that a waypoint is coming in, which is right here. So when this gets a message, it'll flash up here as well.
Area traffic. Mic check, mic check.
Got you 5x5. Help me, my G.
Alright, it was my fault. It was on my end. Okay, bro, I'm about ready to take off.
Okay, roger that. And we're doing the ILS 10 right on our approach into Monterey.
Okay, roger that, bro.
And thanks for flying, my G.
Always, man. Tell everybody in the chat, big up to them.
Hey, roger that, roger that. Have a good departure. Alright, so you guys heard my man Green Light flying with. Alright, into the clouds we go. About 8,000 feet. Now, the best climb for this aircraft is actually at like 122, so we're over that. So we're more taking speed on this than the actual best climb rate. So we're a little faster. Just give this thing just a little bump of power there. Almost at 9,000, and then we'll get the autopilot on. Yaw dampers on. So once we get to 10, we'll go ahead and make best concessions, get that autopilot on, and we'll get lights off. Now the light on the strut comes off, so you don't have to worry about turning it off away. The one thing that we didn't do on takeoff, you're supposed to tap the brakes, so I got to do that next time. TBM is famous for having to tap the brakes so that the wheels don't have a gyroscopic effect once they go into the wheel housing. Okay, we're 10,000 now. We just need to focus on getting on our flight directors, and then we'll go autopilot. Okay, we're pretty much right on those flight directors. Autopilot is handed over. And we are at 10,600 climbing. Still over torquing above 100, but not drastically so. You could actually go to about 120. You can even go to 115 there. Finish our last little bit of climb up. And then we'll get out of the 850 mode. You can see these pockets of weather that we're getting here. They don't look too hot here, man, on the weather radar. So, yeah. This is what it's been like here. Look at that. We got some icing on the bird. So we do have icing situation. So let's go ahead and airframe de-ice on. Prop ice. Windshield. Okay. And anytime there's ice, we're going to open the inertial separator. Okay, it's looking good, like the ice has gotten off there. Anytime you got de-icing on or icing situation, you got the inertial separator on. Okay, now, and you can see the inertial separator's on. We'll get it off here in a second. So there's no ice, but we do have the anti-icing on. I don't see any ice forming up anymore. That's the big thing, is to try to look at ice. Earlier in that, when we were in the clouds, I saw some ice forming on the windshield. So, okay, now we got a message, which is this coming up. And you can see this message and this indicator correspond with each other. So we'll take this, and it just says arrival at the that waypoint. That's all it is. As soon as I check it, that message extinguishes itself. We've got about 2,000 to go, folks. We do have de-icing on, but we'll just double check on the boots, making sure that there's no ice formation, because this plane is modeled. So even though this is just direct from the airport to the first VOR, so you can see we're gradually going to get there, but we have this one all mapped in. About 1,000 to go till our top of climb. You can see the alert. That's what that is. Get those controls off for you guys.
Present traffic is November 71 Charlie. We are taxi at runway 29 on the climb to reach west.
Excuse me. So we'll be able to get there, probably do a few replays. Okay, cabin pressure. Alright, what do we got going on here with the cabin pressure? Let's see. Let's get air on. Let's get the fan on. We have the bleeds on. Fan flows in the auto. Let's get the air conditioning on. Monitor that cabin pressure. Okay guys, we're at our cruising altitude, so let's get the prop back out of the... So now what we're doing is we're bringing the torque back. We want it below 100, and we are going to come out of 850 mode. Okay, we're now out of 850 mode. Picking up a little speed here, and still tripping on the cabin pressure here. Air conditioning's on, fan flow's looking good. PSI is not looking good. So we got it set for 16,000 feet, which is where it should be, so we're just going to monitor that. Okay, we can also now get the lights off, which we never did. And taxi light can come off. Just trying to get an idea why our cabin pressure is tripping. This PSI is in the red. We're not going any higher than 16,000 feet, so I think we're going to be okay. Let's get the bleeds into the high position for now. See if that makes any difference with the cabin pressure there. Weather's looking a little better here off the weather radar. Speed is looking good there. Let's bring that prop RPM back just slightly. It was in the red. There we go. Okay, engines are all good. Come up on the torque just a little bit. We don't want to go past 100, but we'll get some speed there. Let's look at our flight plan. So we need to be 6100 here. So basically once we get direct here, almost about 30 miles out, we can start our descent down to 6100 feet. Alright, told you guys this first one was a short one. A shorty but a goodie. Still tripping on this cabin pressure. I don't like any alerts on here. Alright, y'all. Let me check you guys out. You guys are all looking good. Ought to be marching in Hollywood. And getting to the coast, it could be a little bit different, man. I'm checking out this weather. It don't look too hot, man. It don't look too hot. Well, it looks worse off the other side here. Let's go to this back seat here and see how we're looking. Uh-oh. Getting some precipitation here. Okay, so we're almost to the Pinoche VOR, which is always funny for many different reasons. And you can see that weather, those systems forming just out of there. So we're going to have some precipitation, so we'll keep the anti-icing on, of course. Okay, and that's just a message letting us know that we're getting next to the next VOR, so that we can be direct to Salinas, man. Okay, now we're direct to Salinas, so we got 41.3 miles to go. And you'll notice on this, we're pretty much here now. Okay, and that's why I kind of did it. So now we can use this for a really good map. And here's what we're going to do. So now we're going to come over here to the flight plan. Keep touching the wrong one. So now on the map, we're direct to Salinas. Okay, so we're direct there. And we don't have any ATC either. So here's what we're going to do. Normally we would have to wait, because technically after Salinas we're supposed to be direct to the field. But what we're going to do now is we're going to make this Salinas point of interest here. So we'll activate that. And of course we're out direct to Salinas. And of course we've got 33 miles to go. So let's start our descent. We're going to pick up a little speed, so let's pull that power back. So the winds are gusting. We probably won't do a full flaps landing. We'll get the feel for it. Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra is now vacated flight level or 16,000 feet, descending to cross Salinas VOR for the initial approach fix at 6,100 for full stop landing ILS runway 10 right, Monterey traffic. Buyers is in the house. What it do? What it do? Okay, boom boom room. Green is saying, no doubt. All right, Green. Let me get that boom boom room going here. Okay, And then up here on the comms, we can monitor. Mic check, boom boom room.
Mic check, mic check.
5x5, you got me on the boom boom room, my G?
Yes, sir. I got you on there right now as I'm climbing through 90,000, man. This weather looks terrible.
Yeah. Weather is my weather radar. They ain't too happy about where we're arriving at. It looks like we'll have some weather basically just to the north of the field, but we should be good to go for the strip. So I'll let you know. I'll give you a pie rep. We're on our way down now. 13,400 descending 6,100 across Salinas.
Roger that.
I'll be on Unicom, but I'll be monitoring boom boom room in case you say anything, my G.
Okay, cool. Now you said what is the wind? The last time I looked, it looked like it was 170 at 10 gusting to 20. So I'm thinking 10 ILS 10 should be the way to go.
Yeah, 10 right's the way to go for Monterey for sure because of those winds. I'm gonna get the METAR right now.
Okay, Roger.
Okay, guys, METAR KMRY. Yeah, METAR 170, 10 gusting 20. 10 static miles of visibility, which is a good thing, and altimeter is 29ers, 79ers, 16 degrees Celsius, dew points 10.
Okay, roger that.
So 29ers, 79ers in, and yeah, so it'll be overcast at 9,000, it looks like, and other than that, we're good to go. Okay, we're going to keep our de-icing on for the time being. Yeah, this weather's no punk here. Still making good. We've got about 15 miles to Salinas. A little bit more to go. Let's increase our feet per minute. Still doing pretty good. We're at 10,000. So let's get those on for you. Now I'm going to get the landing lights on. There we go. And they're pulsing, so we don't need them to pulse this yet. We'll take the pulse off and just have landing lights on. We're also going to get the taxi light on. It'll remain off even though the switch is on until the gear comes down. So that's how we'll not forget that. Monterey, let's see here. Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra is 11 miles from Salinas to the east. We are currently at 9,300, crossing Salinas at 6,100, which we will enter the ILS 10 right approach, full stop, Monterey. Alright, you can see that precipitation is there, so that's why we went ahead and kept all of our airframe stuff on. And look, pressurization was good, so we set it for 16,000, which is here, and maybe it was just a little off. So whoo, she's rocking around. Okay, we got about 8 miles to pass Salinas. Yeah, we hope. See that weather out there. And pie rep for incoming pilots from Monterey, and be advised, about 7 miles from Salinas at 8,000 there is precipitation. Do recommend anti-icing on your until you get to your final approach. Now we're going to kind of go on heading mode. So let's get my heading mode fixed here. And we need to double check the chart. Let me double check the chart here. We got to look for decision height. Okay, decision height we'll do is 200 radial. That's what we'll do 110.7 is in. 098 on the approach course.
Man, we over here getting shook up like a salad, man.
You ain't lying. You're not lying, man. We're getting shaken like a salt shaker, my G.
Oh, shit. Show them what your mama say working with. What you working with?
Show me what you're working with. Okay, so...
Quick question. Are you getting any icing buildup?
Yes, there was a little bit of ice buildup for sure, so... yeah, you gotta be cautious of that, because I got the anti-icing on. So yeah, ice buildup, what's happening to me, my G?
Roger that.
Okay, let's go heading mode. So basically we want to go downwind. Okay, let's also start dropping some more altitude. Yeah, fires. If you're in the rain, you're in the rain. You got that right. Okay, guys, landing lights are on. We got precipitation here. Altimeter set 29er 79er. Okay, so we're pretty much on the downwind right now. Speed is looking good. Okay, we got to get that a final approach course of 09 or 8 in there. And we'll be exit stage right. And let's see here. Okay, at Z bed we need to be basically 2600. Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra, is currently left downwind from runway 10 right. We'll call left base to Z bed and then left to Fido for runway 10 right, Monterey. All right, Mike Jones in the house, man. What's good with you? Ooh-wee. Got some crazy weather, so we might be landing approach speed, so we might be landing about 100 knots or so. We can be landing configuration at 122 knots. Landing gear extension or operating speed for down is 178, so we need to be below 178 to kind of make some things happen here. Okay, and here we go. So we're basically going to pretty much do a nice right turn. We're going to turn, let's see, south 180 to about 190. Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra is now turning left base direct to Z-bed for Monterey traffic. Alright guys, we've got plenty of time here. Get it slowed down. Okay, let's see. All landing lights are on. Let's go ahead and get this pulse strobe on. And let's go ahead and do the replay. Okay, now what we're going to do, since we are on the situation there, which is the heading mode, basically, we need to look at our final approach course. For Localizer 1, course 360, we need 98. There you go, and now you can see we're on a nice little left base. And the next one is going to be 1,700 feet. So let's arm that. Okay, we overshot big time. Let's start our descent and slow the bird down. Okay, we're going to enter the approach mode. Okay, we missed it again. Alright, still no visibility here. Okay, let's just bring it back around. For whatever reason, the ILS didn't want to pick up, so we're just going to bring it all the way back around, guys. Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra is aborting in the final approach, going back left downwind for runway 10 right. We'll call back left base for Monterey traffic. Okay, still no visibility there. We're at 1,700 feet. Yeah, you ain't lying, Mike, for real. So let's see, we've got localizer 1 in. Let's double check 10.7 is it, because for whatever reason it didn't pick it up. Let's see here. Yeah, 110.7, course 98. Okay. Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra. Now, once again, left base, direct to Z-bed. We'll call left to final for Monterey traffic. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, let's slow down. The autopilot's all the way on, so we're good there. We're gonna make a nice little intercept course this time. Let's get on the approach. Approach is armed. And Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra is now turning left to final for runway 10 right, full stop. Hopefully the ILS picks it up this time. We do have the approach armed. Localizer 1 should pick it up. So she's still not picking it up for whatever reason. Got the frequency in there, but she is not picking it up, man. I don't know why. I don't know why she's not picking up the ILS. But nonetheless, we're at 1,700 feet. And let's start a slight descent here. Got half the runway visual. Alright, you guys, we're gonna go, let's go gear down, first stage of flaps, autopilot's off, Monterey traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, final approach runway 10 right, we'll call clear runway. Okay, gears down, 3 green, first stage of flaps down. Alright, let's pull that power way back. Props are coming up. Traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra, short final, runway 10 right. Check. We didn't do full flaps because of the wind gusts. Alright. Speed's bleeding. Let's dump those flaps. Alright. There we go. Let's just roll it out. We're going to be exiting to the right. So welcome to Monterey. That was an interesting one. Not quite sure why our you can see those lights pulsing out there. Is pretty sweet. Monterey traffic, November 318 Delta Sierra, now clearing runway 10 right, taxi into the ramp. Okay, we can turn pulse off. Landing and strobes can come off. So not bad. Appreciate you, Mike. A lot of nasty weather. Hopefully in Southern California the weather might be a little bit better.
Yeah, 3 Kilo Tango. What is the basis of the clouds?
So within 5, if you're at 1,700 feet at the final approach fix and descending down on the glide slope, you're going to be good. And the clouds are essentially just light rain coming in, so you should be fine with just a little bit of wind gusts. I'm sorry, Green. I did respond to you, but I think I was communicating on Unicom. You got me? November 71 Charlie Hotel. You on comms? He might have switched back over. Oh, look. Now it says approach arm. Don't even try it, man. Let's go this guy here. November 71 Charlie Hotel. Mic check over.
Mic check.
Copy that. Yeah, the base of the cloud looked like it was right at 1,700 feet as I was on the approach, and then I was able to get visibility within 6 to 5 nautical miles of the field.
Okay, right.
How far out at you?
About 10 miles from the lead section. I'm on the latest video war, and then I'm going to be shooting a little procedure turn it down.
Okay, copy that. So we'll do a quick replay while he's inbound. Alright, here we are. Parking brake is set.
Salinas Air traffic, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel. We're at 6,000. Descending down to 4,000. 10 miles from Salinas. VOR will be doing full.
Yeah, I think, well, it did say localizer earlier. See, it's not even saying it now. It did say localizer earlier. It said Loc 1 on here, so that was the thing. But that's alright. Yeah, but you're right, Spawning Man. It should have. And I did a test flight in this the other day, and it ran just fine. So, that's crazy, man. Alright, so let us stop the replay first of all. Okay, replay is stopped. And we can get those flight controls off there for you guys. Let's also go to standby. And November 71 Charlie Hotel. I'm just going to run a quick replay. I should be back on to get your arrival.
Roger that, bro.
Alright, so let's loggy offy. You guys like that? It's official talk, loggy offy. Let's get the overlay off, as well as that, and me. Let's get some tunes going on, man. Alright. And replay time. Okay, let's fast forward it if we can. Just gonna fast forward it. Welcome to Monterey, guys, and we'll be on to French Valley. Not showing the lights, but that's all good. Alright, there is that touchdown, man. All right. Let's kind of fast forward this so we can get green. We'll log back on for green here. Leave ourselves there. Stop that, and let's log back on so we can talk to the green light. Okay, November 71 Charlie Hotel, we'll log back on. What's your status? Let's see. Let's go out and see if we see him at all. And November 71 Charlie Hotel, you on comms? Maybe his sim crashed. Let's take a look and see what we got. Blue, what's up, man? When you fly in the heli, I may join you. After the next route, Blue, man, big up to you. After the next route, we're gonna fly to French Valley, which is Foxtrot 70, and then we're gonna be flying the heli, Blue. For sure, for sure. All right. We'll just check one more time for the green light. Let's go ahead and shut this bad boy down. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. And we can. She can come off. And we will.
I'm on the phone with the police.
Huh. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you go over? He said he's on the phone with the police. I didn't see what he said. Okay, let's shut her down. Alright, bring that prop back, and let's bring the fuel all the way back. Alright, we'll catch green on the stream. Let's see, continue that. Alright, y'all. We 100% made it. Bada bing, bada boom. Next flight. Okay, thinking of joining you on the next flight in the M500. Okay, roger that. Yeah, we're gonna fly French Valley, Blue. It might be like a 40-minute flight to French Valley. Then after that, we can jump in a helicopter, and I'm gonna do the 125 on that one. So, alright, you guys, let's get right into the screen so we can reload the simulator. I wonder if that's green. Look, his thing is showing up as a jet. That's crazy, man. And big up to you, Blue, by the way. Okay, let's disconnect there. Make sure we got everything off so that I can. I'm just going to restart the simulator just to be on the safe side. Shouldn't take long. Alright, y'all. Back in action on VATSIM, and it looks like we do have NorCal departure 35.1, so we'll be rocking with them, man. You can see we are back here parked, and let's get our weight and balance figured out before we do anything else, man. Okay, so this one will probably go for 1,300 pounds of fuel. There's 13, 75, 75. We're taking some different passengers this time. Doing that. Okay, look at this. That is redonkulous. Stand by. I did the weight and it made the plane crash over. Stand by. This is crazy, man. Alright. I don't know why loading up does that. That is... I get it. I get it. We put too much weight in the back, but I'm just trying to load the plane up, man. You gotta watch the zeros. I guess I'll have to be cognizant of that. Let's try that again, man. Alright, let's try this again, my G's. And just know we need to be super careful, man. Let's see, fuel. Okay, we had 1375. Let's make sure we pay attention to this. Almost did it again. Okay, 60. Okay, we got fuel. 13. Okay, we got everything good to go here. Only thing unrealistic is the baggage. 4 passengers, we'll say 90 pounds in the bags. Alright, 7186, 7430, 1305, and we're good to go there. Alright. Tunes are stopped. Let me check you guys out before we get this bad boy going here. Have reloaded in and make a flight plan. Okay, what is the ICAO of the next flight? Okay, roger that. It's going to be Kilo Mike Romeo Yankee, and then in real life it's just Foxtrot 70 Blue. But it's actually sometimes like SimBrief, you got to put the kilo in there, which is not realistic, but you got to put Kilo F70 in there. So we'll be flying that. Then once we get to Foxtrot 70, which is French Valley in Murrieta, we'll be doing helicopter South Ops all the way down to San Diego for a nice little helicopter ride. So and we'll take in Coronado Bay, the bridge, the airport, maybe see if we can find the fair, SeaWorld maybe. Hotel Circle, and then go from there. Okay guys, we're on here, cold and dark. So now I'm going to try and do something that's pretty cool about the TBM. We're going to try to get our clearance here. So we're going to come here and lift this bar up, and it should give us access to turn our radio on, which is the only thing that we want here, guys. Which is the only thing. He said he found it on the East Coast. Roger that, Blue. Alright, so we got this on now so that we are able to like get our clearance and things of that nature. So just kind of showcasing this, how this works. Let's go ahead and NorCal departure 35.1. So let's switch that over. We don't have an ATIS here. And then before we start talking, of course, we need to pull up some charts here. And let's unload this one. And let's import a flight.
And NorCal approach United 1485 heavies over always, descending via the always 2 with Mike.
Okay, 10 right and F70. We are going to, and look, it's telling us it's VFR here, but it's IFR here, so we'll definitely need to do the RNAV. Runway 18, so that's the approach that we're going to select. And we're coming down, transition, bada bing, bada boom. Let's see, Tanner, Civet, Gary. Let me look at this SimBrief flight plan here. Reyes, direct to Paradise. So Gary's too high. Civet, final, Tanner. So let's just go from, let's try Civet. Add that to the route. Should give us our RNAV down here. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Let's say add to route. There
I did 1485 heavy NorCal approach. Information. Let's see. Information. Mike is current at San Francisco.
So there's Civet, JEX6. So I think that was the best option there for the RNAV approach. And then that should be no problem.
We're descending via the always to United 1485 heavy.
Oh, you are descending via the always at this time?
Yeah, and we got Mike.
Okay, just want to make sure. Your flight plan still has a diamond in it, so just want to make sure.
Well, they were too late, at the time I took off, so.
Okay.
Our departure November 318 Delta Sierra here at Monterey. With the weather looking to pick up IFR down to French Valley.
318 Delta Sierra NorCal departure. Clearance on request. Stand by.
Alright, so clearance is on request. So we'll get this in there, and then we will prepare ourselves for the clearance. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get the METAR. Kilo Mike Romeo Yankee. And METAR. Let's see, KF70. Okay, it gave us for French Valley 7 miles of visibility. Okay, 210, 6 knots, so that's south. The winds aren't gusting, so we'll be able to do a full flaps. Overcast at 1,900, so the ceiling's pretty low. And of course, the dew point and the temperature are the same, 13 degrees Celsius on both. That's why altimeter here for us guys is 2980. So we will plug that in. Of course, this is all electronic, so we do have our fuel all loaded up. Thank goodness. We'll double check that. And yeah, just waiting on our clearance, so I don't even want to belabor.
318 Delta Sierra, clearance variable, advisory copy.
Number 318 Delta Sierra, ready for copy.
318 Delta Sierra is cleared to the Foxtrot 70 airport via Monterey 5 departure rate directed to Salinas on the spot. Maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 2105 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.1, squawk 3203.
Cleared to French Valley, Monterey 5, and then will be radar vectors to Salinas, then is filed. Climb maintain 7,000. We will get flight level 2105 5 minutes after departure. Departure is 20.1, squawking 3203, November 318 Delta Sierra.
318 Delta Sierra, read back correct. Expected 10 right for departure. Call for taxi.
Okay, expected 10 right. We'll call for taxi, November 318 Delta Sierra. Thanks. Alright. So, we've got that in. So let's come here now. And let's start getting this bad boy together here. Kilo Mike Romeo Yankee. Enter that. And then we can do... let's see if F70 just shows up. It should. That's the... Yep, see French Valley. That's what we want. And then, of course, now we can add a procedure. We want the departure, which is the Monterey 5. Departure, Monterey 5. Okay. So we'll load that departure, which is basically just this on the Monterey 5. USR Shui out to 180. And let's add that departure to our route, and let's look at what it is, and we'll look at this together, guys.
1171, the wind.
All right, here's the Monterey 5. Climb left hand, climbing left turn to heading 3209. Here's where we get the Salinas VOR's radio 264 westbound to Shui. Maintain 7,000 or assigned altitude. Expect clearance. Filed altitude. So we do have some guidance here. So we'll be basically out of here, straight out pretty much after our turn, direct to Shui. So we'll have guidance leaving out of this airport. Then we'll get on. This is the radio here. And you see 26.2 to Shui. He's probably going to turn this out sooner than that. But that's the deal. Holyfield. So that's what we're doing. So that departure actually makes it easier. And then after we get done with Shui, of course, we'll have a Salinas transition again, which he probably won't give us direct to Salinas, but we'll get it in there anyway. K2 Salinas. Okay, perfect. And then from there, we're going to go... now let's see something here. This thing has been giving me some problems. We should be able to load an airway. I guess this one doesn't do airways. Look. So I don't have that. So I'm going to have to load this airway on my own. So, let's see. Let me copy this route here and we'll get it in Sky Vector. There we go. Okay, so we'll do Salinas. And we're going to go Roby. Then from Roby, we go to... Avenal.
JetBlue 1171. You're 5x5. Missed you for a little bit there. Did you get the takeoff clearance from a little bit ago?
Negative. My transponder got lost.
Reyes.
Okay. Runway 30, please
Okay.
take off.
So, and what I'm doing is I just have to look at the sky vector just to make sure it should be Avenal. I'm looking at sky vector just to make sure these points don't require any of, because they're on the airway. Then after Avenal, we're going to go to Reyes. Then after Reyes, we're going to go to Paradise. EDZ. Bahia. Then after Paradise, it's time to load the procedure. We're going to go to the approach. And it's going to be the RNAV 18 and Civet. Yep, that's what we want to take it from. So we'll load that approach there. And that all makes sense now. So that's looking good, you guys. Let's get our squawk code in there, which was 3203. And we'll enter that, 3203, and he said departure is 1201. Alright, so we've got that, 35.1, departure 20.1. Let's go ahead and start the bird up. Let's check on you fine folks. Alright, what up, retired man? Good to see you, my G. Sorry it took you so long to get there, but I mean, for me to see you in the chat. But Fire says he's back. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and start this bad boy all the way back up. And we'll just get those flight controls on for you guys, because I'm a nice guy. Alright, everything is neutral. Okay, let's ensure parking brake is on. These are all good to go. Let's bring the propeller power full up. And let's continue to get this bad boy on and cracking. Okay, we're going to start. Let's get the ignition to the auto. You can see the rest of the information is coming on. We said parking brake was done. We can also do this fuel selector. So right off the bat, it can start taking fuel from the both tanks. And prop area is clear. Let's get the nav on.
Cross Burks out of a 5,000 cleared Atlas and 19 left approach.
Let's get this bad boy on and cracking.
Cleared Atlas 9 left, United 1485 heavy.
Okay, starter's moving. We got rotation on the prop. We're looking for NG above 13. Then we're going to look for a hung and a hot start. Okay, there's 13. Alright, let's watch the ITT to make sure it doesn't over ITT for more than 5 seconds. But we can see it's reducing back nicely. We're going to wait till the NG at least gets to 50% before we cut out the starter. Okay, it's at 50%. Starter gets cut out. And let's get that generator on. EFIS master. Alright, autopilot. The radio's obviously already on. And of course, we need to hit our gyro switches. Super dark. Alright, so now you can see everything getting ready to go. Alright, let's look at that altimeter once again that we had in VPilot. Altimeter here is 2980. Alright, here we are on GPS. We don't have to worry about anything else because as far as the nav mode this time, we're going to stay GPS because we're going to be doing the RNAV approach. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all up, good to go. We'll mess with this at a later time. We're not going to do it now. Let's also come here and go altitude reporting and go back just so we don't miss that. Now, we're going to flight level 210. So we're going to pressurize just above that, because last time I think I was off a little bit. We had a pressurization issue. Okay guys, now you guys know we are going to set ourselves up for 7,000 on the climb. Let's get we can probably get the nav mode on there. Let's activate this. Okay, we'll go 1,800 feet on the initial climb there. And then we've got our bleed air.
Good evening, NorCal departure. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel. Here at Monterey, I'd like to pick up IFR clearance.
There we go. That is looking good. And let's get the instruments turned up.
The departure is at 23:35, 75, 56.
Okay, let's set our trims. Take off flaps. Alright, let's look and see what we got going on here on the flight plan. Okay, USR Shui. Doing good there. Alright. Then we'll be direct to Shui, so we got a nice turn to commit to once we leave.
At 1200 North departure, ready to contact. Clear direct to Susie, climb maintain flight level 190.
Direct Susie, didn't get the altitude again?
So we'll fly out there, and then we're going to turn back the other way. Technically, it's supposed to be a climbing left turn, so we'll see exactly what we get there. Alright, let's do our flight controls check.
Departure Southwest 2339, looking for IFR.
And I got a sneaking suspicion. He's saying departure is 120.1, but he's the only one on, so we'll probably stay with him. Full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right.
So 2339.
Neutral,
departure,
rudder right, and rudder left.
Coming your way.
And we're ready, guys. NorCal departure, November 318, Delta Sierra here at Monterey with the weather is ready to taxi. Auto, starters off, main, battery, bada bing.
218, Delta Sierra, when they 10 right, taxi via Alpha.
10 right via Alpha, Delta, 318 Delta Sierra. Or I said Delta, but that was a mistake, man. Alright, you guys, we are ready to go. Final checks, trims, flaps, weather radar's on. We are squawking mode Charlie. Taxi clearance has been given. Pressurization is panel set. Bleeds are on. Air conditioning and fan flows on. Instruments are all good to go. And we are ready for the action. Alright, you guys. Let's get cracking out of here, man. Let's roll.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
1 Charlie Hotel, clearance available, rest ready, copy.
Okay, 71 Charlie Hotel is ready, copy, sir.
1 Charlie Hotel is clear to Foxtrot 70 Airport via Monterey 5 departure, radio vector Salinas, Limit 5, maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 2105 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.1, squawk 6302.
Okay, 71 Charlie Hotel is clear
Let
to
his
Foxtrot
reback
70
get
Airport
done
via
here.
Monterey 5,
And just checking all of our last instrumentations. We'll get the clock going.
120.1 and 6302 in the box, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Let's tilt this up.
1 Charlie Hotel, take it. Reback correct, call for taxi.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
Knockout departure, November 31, Delta Sierra on Alpha, holding short. Runway 10 right, ready for departure.
318 Delta Sierra, wind 130 at 8, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff. 8 Delta Sierra. Alright, here we go. Boom. Let's get it on pulse. As well as, let's get the strobe on. And let's ride out of here. Final looks clear. Clock is starting. Gonna set for 100 on the torque. Okay, we got 100 on the torque. Airspeed is alive. Looking for 85 knots. And there's 85.
1200 leaving air service south, service terminated for exchange crew.
Okay, at 1200, I got frequency change. Am I off on common traffic now?
Confirm 228.
Okay, thanks. 1200.
All right. Let's pitch up. Flaps up. Gears confirmed up. Going right into our left-hand turn here. Alright, we're in the 850 mode now, so we can get a little bit more torque. Go IAS climb right now. Yeah, dampers on. Gear is up, flaps are up. We are on the 850 mode here. Torque's looking good at 115.
Rate Delta Sierra ready to contact Seattle.
4,400 climbing 7,000 for 8 Delta Sierra.
Rate Delta Sierra climbing maintain flight level 190, clear direct Salinas.
Up to 190, clear direct Salinas for 8 Delta Sierra. Oops, 190. Alright, so now we're going to come here. As we hand fly it, flight plan. Salinas, direct. Activate. Now we're going to hand fly it right direct to Salinas.
Full aircraft on frequency, wind 1207, altimeter 2980. Information of average current San Francisco. Rate Delta Sierra, Monterey, altimeter
2980 for 8 Delta Sierra. Okay, 7,000. We'll get on autopilot after 10,000.
Rate Delta Sierra, registers terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, we're going over to Unicom. Thanks for your help. Have a good rest of your day for 8 Delta Sierra. $8,000. Okay, we are at 10,000. Let's get on those flight directors. Lot of trim play here. Okay, autopilot is connected. And torque is still looking good. Climbing up, 2980. And let's get on boom 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 for green. 145. And there we go. Now we're monitoring both freaks. Climbing out at about 142. And of course we are, let's bring that prop back just a little bit. Prop is riding right in the red. We don't want that. Okay, we're still over torqued in the 850 mode there at about 110. She's climbing out nicely. Got about a 1500 feet per minute climb, which is dope. Let's see, let's go to about 115 on the torque. Alright, there we go. Woo, we got some icing. So you see this ice? That's not good. Okay, we got the inertia separator on. It'll come open in a minute. And we got to be careful not to over torque, because that inertia separator can make you do that. We should be getting a warning. Look at that icing on the windows, boy. You can still see it here on the windshield as well. Okay, inertia separators indicating open. Okay, we still got a nice little climb. And we can always go up to flight level 210 now, and then once we get to transition, we'll have to get that situated. Okay, still got some ice there. Let's make sure all of our boom boom. Let's also get bleed air. And we'll leave it to auto and see if that works. If not, you can see the windshields are defrosting now. We don't have that ice on there. We'll just keep that on for a second here. 15,000 and climbing. Alright, fam bammers. It is time to get that off. This route we can actually have some tunes.
Mic check. I'll be up in there in about 3 minutes.
Okay, roger that, my G. You'll be up in there in about 3 minutes, man. It's going to be some icing on the way up, right around between 10,000 and 15,000, so you can be prepared for that.
Roger that, thanks, bro.
No worries, my G. Alright, guys, 17.5. Air got a little thinner, so we can push more on the power to exploit that extra torque we can use. Props are looking good.
Monterey traffic, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel. We will be taxiing to runway 10 right for departure to the south. Monterey traffic.
Okay, we have cross transition. Okay, pulse is off, strobe and nav are on. And look, we're above the altitude that we did last time, so far our pressurization is looking good.
We'll be going straight to the south.
So we shouldn't get a pressurization issue here. Hey, appreciate you, HD. Roger that, Blue. Blue says he needs to fly this plane. Aviation Geek is in the house, man. Big up to Aviation Geek. Big up to Blue Games and HD, both content creators. Both of those gents are fabulous pilots. Well, big up to everybody here, man. Now look what we have here, a little weather cell in front of us. It's not dark red, it's orange. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's also square up the heading. And I do have the heading bug selector on some buttons. Okay, we got about 1,000 to go. These clouds look pretty light and fluffy, and I don't see any precipitation on there, so we'll defrost the plane just for a little bit longer, and then we'll close the inertial separator. We can actually probably close it now because there is no ice, and we're almost to our cruising altitude. Once we get there, we'll pull that power back below 100%. Okay, monitoring our vertical speed, that's coming down. Let's get those props under 100 now, or the torque. Okay, now we can come out of 850 mode. Okay, now we're out. So now we don't want to go over 100 on the torque. Props are looking good, and we're cruising. We should be picking up a little bit of speed there, and we are on our way. Alright, at least we have that established. And because all I want to do is establish this, and then I want to put that procedure in. I'm not worried about putting all the waypoints in there. Approach. RNAV 18. There we go. Now we'll have a line. And you can generally see us going there, even though we're going to fly something different in this one. That's just enough. I don't feel like putting all those waypoints in there, even though I can if we get bored. Okay, we're cruising along, guys. 21,000 feet. Remember last flight we had a pressurization issue, so what I recommend in this aircraft, we had it right on the tick. I put it one tick past to make sure we get our pressurized, our cabin altitude all good to go. Now one thing I'm curious about is this PSI is tacked out at 7, but it's not past 7. It's just under it, so it's not in the red, so we shouldn't have a problem. Here is the current cabin altitude right now, which is just under 4,000 feet. So that's the pressure that it feels like it's within the cabin right now. All lights are off. And what we got on the clock, flight is about an hour and 2 minutes, and we're already 17 minutes into it. All right. 135.55. That's going to be Los Angeles Center here once we get it as airspace. Which we should. Looks like we might be crossing into it right now. So I think south of Avenal is when we'll actually pick up his airspace. So guys, we're making about as good as we can. Above the clouds is where we want to be. We can push up slightly on that torque. Not by much. Okay, so we're just on the cusp of being right at 100%, so we're good there. Pick up whatever available speed that we can pick up is what we want to do, man. We're going to have a left turn coming up here shortly. Alright, you guys. We are doing big things here, man.
Alright, bro, I'm airborne now and rolling out, passing through 13,000 up to flight level 210.
Roger that, my G. How's that weather? Is it you getting any icing conditions yet?
Yeah, and I'm getting kicked like Kung Fu.
Hey, like David what's his name? David Carradine said, man, you gotta be peaceful, man. Just let it throw you around.
Man, shit.
Looks like we still got LA Center on at 135.55, so we'll see what he's talking about.
Out the way.
Roger that. I got the RNAV 1.8 program with the Civet transition.
Like you said, great minds think alike.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, how ironic. We're flying to the airport where we actually met up in IRL.
That's gonna be my favorite airport in California, as long as the ground don't shake.
Roger that. Hello, me loves.
Because you can get in and get out.
Mama call him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay. Love you guys. All right. looks like, yeah, it's going to be... I was noticing, too, when I checked the METAR for French Valley, visibility's at 7 miles.
Ooh, no, that's low. That's almost low visibility, but we all good.
Yeah, roger that. I think the cloud ceiling's at like 1,700 feet, so we'll see what we get, man.
Damn, okay.
Trust in the old instruments is what we're talking about today.
I ain't never lied, but you know, shit, I trust in the real mountains around there, too.
You ain't lying. Okay, man, you ain't gonna like this. I just got the new METAR. The winds are lovely. The winds are only 4 knots out of the south at 220 degrees. However, the visibility is now 3 static miles, my G.
Ooh, okay.
Roger that. I'm glad the winds ain't high, because I'm doing full flaps, low and slow, baby.
Man, you got the right idea on that one.
Yes, sir, man. We'll see how this goes. So we'll see what these conditions are. Hopefully they change a little bit. It's a slow-moving system right in the Southern California area. This is kind of where we're at now, and getting into it, we'll have a little bit of break on the weather, but we'll see if some of this stuff moves over, because we got a helicopter flight scheduled to be in San Diego. San Diego looks kind of clear, but who knows? I'll be off comms for like 2 seconds, just going hit the John real quick.
Roger that, bro.
Alright, you guys, I will be right back, man. Gotta go, and I didn't take a break last time, so I gotta go and make my eyeballs not float. I'll be right back with y'all, man. Alright, we are back in the house. I'm back on comms, November 71 Charlie Hotel.
Yes, sir. I climbed up to 230, so what's your altitude?
Oh, we're staying here at flight level 210. Are you in the jet?
Yeah, Austin's jet. No, Harmon is his last air Evolution.
Oh, okay, yeah, roger that. How's that thing flying for you?
Oh, it's nice, bro. It is nice. I got the mod that has the 550 to 750 and the 850 horsepower version.
Nice, so you over there doing big things with that prop.
Yeah, if it don't twist me or flip me over.
What happened on your last approach?
Oh, it was cool. Oh, the last approach was butter, man, but it was just the wind, man. It's like right now, I got a 24 knot headwind, so on takeoff, man, this thing got off the ground, believe it or not, at 50 knots and almost flipped over because it's got so much power.
Roger that. Hey, the Lord gave you an extra helping hand to lift.
Yeah, if anything, the Lord made me turn me into a cat. Meow, got 8 more lives now.
Roger that, man. Roger that, man. Let's save them lives and get in this bad boy nice. Good thing the winds are calm. It's just that visibility that we're going to be worrying about. So I'm about to recheck my chart from minimums.
Roger that.
Let's see what our minimums are. Okay, 250 or 1600. Yeah, I don't think we can put minimums. Okay, here we go. Okay, and this is saying R out, so that's radar altimeter. So R out should be the radar altimeter, so we'll leave that for 200 here. And we can also set it here as well for the radar altimeter, the decision height. So let's set them up both. So this should be 200. Let's hope, because I'm assuming this is 2,000. So this will be 200. Alright, 33 minutes into the flight. We've got about 30 minutes to go. Getting ready to make a right-hand turn once we get to Avenal.
TBM 285.
Roger. Southwest 848, Oakland Center is offline, bear service terminated from Fish Cruise. Alright, over to Unicom, Southwest 840, stand.
Moxie 618, I have a reroute for you guys, ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
Okay, we'll wait for him. He just gave us the doop doop doop.
Moxie 618 at Hackman. Big Bear 3 arrival, rest of route unchanged.
Hackman 63 arrival, rest of route unchanged. Moxie 618.
Big Bear 3.
Big Bear 3 arrival at Hackman. And the rest is
Feedback correct.
And Los Angeles Center, November 318 Delta Sierra, entering your airspace from the north, checking in, flight level 210.
Los Angeles Center, friendly 3033 at Santa Barbara. Have the current weather. I'd like to pick up my IFR to San Jose.
Friendly 3033 LA Center, clear southwest. Air Canada 655, contact Socal approach, 128.05.
12805 for Air Canada 655.
And good evening, Los Angeles Center, November 318 Delta Sierra, flight level 210.
Air 318 Delta Sierra LA Center, squawk 6717.
6717 in the box, 8 Delta Sierra.
Air 318 Delta Sierra, ready to contact 10 miles south of Avenal.
Alright, we got radar contact. Weather radar so far is looking good. Let's check the range here.
Center, friendly
Keep it up to
3033, and I have the current weather rated to taxi.
Friendly 3033 LA Center, runway 7. Taxi via Bravo Alpha. Cross runway 15 left, 15 right.
Runway 7, Bravo Alpha, cross 15 left, 15 right at Alpha for 3033.
Okay, we got 59 to 91.
Good evening, Los Angeles Center. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel, flight level 230.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, LA Center, squawk 1320.
1320, 71 Charlie Hotel.
LA Center, good evening. Challenger 716 Kilo is beam Paso Robles through flight level 250 descending.
Okay, that's perfect. Torque's still looking good.
November 716
Props are
Kilo,
still
LA
good.
Center, squawk 4636.
Okay, we'll recycle the transponder 4636 716 Kilo.
TWA 285, how long to your top of the thing? I think it's past it.
According to my FMC, I just started my descent as we speak.
Roger, thanks.
Okay, 38 minutes in.
TJ Center, Maxi 618, what arrival runway are we getting for that transition?
Moxie 618, expect the runway 7 right transition.
7 right transition to Maxi 618.
November 716 Kilo, ready to contact 20 miles north of the Morro Bay or across Gaviota.
Harrison is in the house, man. Good to see you. We are flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator, the TBM 850, my G. Good to see you, Harrison.
Cross Unit 5000, 299.
Good to see you. Aviation Geek, man, what you been up to, man?
And now number 71 Charlie Hotel, ready to contact 20 miles east of Avenal. Or west of Avenal. TWA 285, contact Socal approach 128.05.
Socal approach 12805. Thank you.
Alexander, Delta 647 Heavy with you at flight level 370.
Let's check that METAR again.
Delta 647, LA Center, squawk 5302.
5302 in the box, Delta 647.
LA Center,
Hey,
2339.
the winds are calm, 0000, but 3 static miles.
2339, LA Center, squawk 5122.
5126 on the box.
There's broken clouds at 400 feet. Broken clouds at 10,000 feet. Overcast at 17. So hopefully at 17.
Arrival for 26 left and 299 is the altitude.
It's gonna be a straight R. It's gonna be a straight RNAV approach. You guys are crazy. Who's that for? Oh yeah. Oh, for you?
Line 18, LA Center, welcome back. Descend via the Rounders.
You guys are crazy.
Runway 26 left transition. Las Vegas, altimeter 299er.
299er, and Rounders 226 left, Hawaii 18 heavy.
Friendly 3033, holding short runway 7.
Friendly 3033. Fly heading 180, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 180, runway 7, clear for takeoff, friendly 30.
See what we're making for ground speed.
Southwest 2339, ready to contact over Avenal. Delta 647, ready to contact 10 miles west of Avenal.
This is United 4414.
Making 265 knots over the ground.
Nearby, another aircraft.
About 300 miles per hour.
And from what looks like it, we're on a collision course.
Yeah, 4414, you're separated by altitude.
Roger that.
Oh, man, was worried about that collision.
Delta 647, at Do It, descend via the Zuma 3 arrival. LA landing east, LA altimeter 3001.
Alright, Delta 647 at Do It will descend via the Zuma Tree arrival. Delta 647. LA Center, good evening.
Take a look out the old FOs.
November 7 to Mike.
Side as we travel south.
November 72, Mike Center, hello. Thermal altimeter. Thermal altimeter 3001.
3001 for Mike.
Southwest 1797, stand by.
And LA, Southwest 894, looking to just step away for 10-15 minutes if possible.
Southwest 894 approved, reporting back.
I'll let you know we're back, 859.
Center friendly 3033 off the ground, passing 2,500, heading 180.
Frontier 3033, LA Center, rear contact. Primary maintain flight level 200. Clear direct aviation VOR.
Cleared up to 200, clear to the aviation VOR for 530.
LA Center, good evening. United 211 crossing radar at 17,000 for 19,000.
United 211 LA Center. Primary maintain flight level 280. That's where you're bound to.
Up to 280, United 211.
Excuse me. Had to clear my throat, man. Alright, we're about halfway through. So within the next quarter, we should be at cruise, and in the last quarter, that should be when we're in our descent.
Southwest 1797, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland 777, get it.
Once we get there, guys, we'll go back into the Be Right Back, and then we'll get the helicopter stuff situated so that hopefully the weather permits, we can ride down to San Diego. Let's look and see what like Gillespie Field is doing and all that. Or static miles, overcast 1,200. And the helicopter we're going to be flying is not rated. So we'll definitely have to start looking at some charts. So the good thing is we'll be out of the Bravo. So getting into Gillespie Field, if we need to land there, that'll be 4,800 feet. We'll be in the Bravo. The shelf coming in too, we need to be under 4,800 feet. So as we travel from Murrieta in our helicopter, we'll be just fine VFR until we get to the San Diego class Bravo.
172, climb maintain level 380.
After 172, if possible, maintain flight level 342.
172, maintain level 340.
Thank you so much. Flight level 340, after 172.
28 Delta Sierra, descent pilot's discretion 14000.
Pilot's discretion down to 14,000 for Delta, or for 8 Delta Sierra.
Delta Sierra, nice altimeter 2999.
2999 Delta 8 Delta Sierra.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 3146 with you, flight level 310.
Okay, so we got pilot's discretion.
3146, Los Angeles Center Squawk 7444 ident.
We'll stay a little bit higher right now for that weather.
Now at 3146, Squawk 7444 ident.
Squawking 7444 and I ident.
That was 3146, radar contact 37 miles.
Northwest Avenal VOR. Descent pass discretion 7000. Santa Barbara altimeter is 2992.
Descend the pilot's discretion to 7,000 and Santa Barbara altimeter 2992 for Southwest.
We'll have 91 nautical miles from Reyes to Paradise.
2146. Actually, I'm not getting a report from Santa Barbara at the moment. The Santa Maria altimeter 2985.
We won't descend just yet, man.
2985 for the Santa Maria altimeter for Southwest 3146.
We're going to stay pretty high for now.
Finlay 3033, proceed on course, maintain for level 200.
Proceed on course and 200 for
yeah, we still got a ways to go, so we're not going to descend now at all.
That was 2339. Cross Los Angeles VOR, flight level 250.
250 for the Los Angeles VOR.
$50 in.
And it is 4144. Descend Big Bear 3 arrival. The Ontario altimeter 300 tree. United 4414, Los Angeles Center.
Team, go ahead.
United 4414, descend Big Bear 3 arrival. The Ontario altimeter 3003.
3003, and you gave me Big Bear 2 arrival since I didn't have the Big Bear 3.
Okay, Big Bear 2 arrival.
Thank you.
Delta 2960, were you given a transition into Las Vegas?
We have not yet for Delta 2960.
Alright, Delta 2960, descend, continue descent Rounders 2, 26 left transition.
Then continue descending Rounders 2 and 26 left transition, Delta 2960.
Line 18, continue descent Rounders 2 arrival, 26 left transition.
26 left transition, Rounders 2, 118 heavy.
They've got a strong tailwind here tonight.
Yeah, I bet with those storms earlier.
Okay, as
Evening
we're
LA Center, Southwest 2205, windy climbing out of
traveling here
13,000.
east,
2205, Los
start
Angeles, good
seeing
evening,
some more
maintain
weather
level
here.
270.
On the old Bendex.
270.
Let's check you guys out. Alright, man, you guys are doing good.
Delta 647, contact Socal approach 128.05. See you later.
128.05, Delta 647, have a good night. See ya.
You too, 318 Delta Sierra, contact Socal approach 128.05.
Over to Socal approach 28.05. We'll see you for 8 Delta Sierra. 2805.
That was 894, you back.
Copy. JetBlue 879, reduce speed to 180, and descend to maintain 3000.
180, 3000, JetBlue 879.
Socal approach, Delta 647 heavy, descend to be at a Suman tree, arrival at 14,000.
Delta 647 heavy SoCal approach. Expect the ILS runway 6 left approach.
Expect ILS for 6 left of the Delta 647.
SoCal approach, American 2288, Foxtrot, we're on the ground, LAX, ready to taxi.
American 2288 runway, what's that, 7 left.
Taxi via Bravo.
Cessna 565 Whiskey Limburg, what's the weather for taxi?
Number 565 Whiskey Socal. Just verify you're squawking 4715, please.
Yeah, I'm putting it in my transponder now, sorry.
American 743, runway 7 right, clear to land. 5 miles in trail of heavy Dreamliner on a 2-mile final caution wing turbulence.
Our caution wing turbulence 07 right, clear to land for 743.
WA 285,
TWA
310.
285, flying heading 220 at 13,000 feet.
Okay, TWA 285, turn heading 310, descend and maintain 6,000. I think we stepped on each other there. Want to make sure that you got the instructions.
Good evening, Socal. Approach November 318 Delta Sierra, currently at flight level 197, descending 14,000.
TBM 318 Delta Sierra, Socal approach. Roger.
Socal, Cessna 565 Whiskey Dakota.
Cessna 565 Whiskey, Roger. I'll have the taxi in a bit. Just stand by for now.
No worries.
JetBlue 879, heading
TWA 285, say heading JetBlue.
Say again for JetBlue 879. JetBlue 879, turn right heading 340. That's vectors for your final approach course.
340, vectors for final approach course, JetBlue 879.
TBM 2 Echo Romeo, radar contact, say altitude.
3,000 feet, 5 to Echo Romeo.
TBM 2 Echo Romeo, climb and maintain 11,000. Expect on course shortly.
Okay, altimeter 3005.
So pull up Northwest 467 at Bravo, San Diego 2014. Sounds 467 heavy, runway 9, taxi.
He gave us 2999 for the last altimeter, so we'll set that in for now.
American 743, go around, fly, runway heading, climb and maintain 3,000.
Alright, going around 743. What was the altitude again?
Alright,
743, radar contact, fly, runway heading, climb and maintain 3,000.
Up to 3,000.
TWA 285, what heading would you like me to,
That my boy was in the mic.
I didn't understand a word. I got you under control, don't worry. JetBlue 879, JetBlue 879, turn right heading of 050, intercept the localizer.
050 to intercept the localizer, JetBlue 879.
JetBlue 879 is 5 miles from
Ooh, we're doing so good. Look at that speed we picked up.
Localizer.
Which is awesome.
ILS, runway 7 right approach.
And of course, we never had a pressurization
maintain
problem here.
3,000 until the localizer.
We still have our anti-icing on.
Right, JetBlue 879.
And
runway 9 ready for departure with Santa 467.
torque is looking good.
Sound
Let's bring it back
467 heavy,
slightly.
runway 9 right. Correction, runway 9, clear for takeoff. Runway 9, clear for takeoff with Santa 467 heavy.
Gotta watch that torque. Let's pull it back slightly.
655 is off the runway, holding short at taxiway golf.
Air Canada 655 heavy across, runway 7 left at golf. Taxi to parking via Bravo, good day.
Cross via golf, 07 left and continue via Bravo, Air Canada 655.
American 2288,
Okay,
runway
53
7
miles,
left,
so we're
long
getting pretty close, guys.
To the heavy Dreamliner across the downfield. American 743, turn right heading 160.
Alright, 160, 743.
JetBlue 879 established on the localizer.
JetBlue 879, roger. You're already cleared for the approach. Runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 7 right, JetBlue 879.
TBM 2 Echo Romeo, clear direct to Palm Springs Airport.
Clear direct to Palm Springs Airport, 52 Echo Romeo.
Delta 647 heavy.
We're going to be going to some
after
clouds here.
Waker, fly
See
heading
what we get.
180, and after Waker, descend and maintain 3,000 inspectors for the ILS, 6 left.
After Waker, we'll fly heading 180, and after Waker, we'll descend to 3000, Delta 647 Heavy.
American 743, turn right heading 250, vectors ILS 7 left approach. Correction, ILS 7 right approach.
Alright, right 250, vectors, ILS 07 right, 743.
TBM 8 Delta Sierra, the Burbank altimeter is 3001, you got an approach request in the French Valley.
Okay, 3001 for the altimeter, and we're requesting the RNAV 18 from Civet or JetX into French Valley.
TBM 8 Delta Sierra, you can expect that approach. I'll let you know where I can get you on.
Copy that, expecting approach altimeter 3001, 8 Delta Sierra.
Delta 2580, taxi.
Delta 2580, runway 6, right, taxi via Delta 9er Echo.
6 right via Delta 9er Echo, 2580.
Okay, we're almost at our target altitude
65
here.
Whiskey.
Start pitching up.
Runway 9er, taxi via Charlie and Bravo. Hold short, runway 9er.
Taxi runway 9er via Charlie, Bravo, hold short, 9er, Cessna 565.
Lufthansa 467 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude. 1,200, 467 Heavy. Lufthansa 467 Heavy, climb and maintain 13,000. Climb and maintain 13,000, Lufthansa 467 Heavy. TWA 285, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend to 5,000, TWA 285.
Man, it's all the way up
TWA
in the mic.
285, reduce speed to 180, enable.
Reducing to 180, TWA 285.
It's going to get that on for you
Socal
guys
Cessna
now.
565 Whiskey, I'm going to do my run off short of 9er on Charlie 6.
Roger, appreciate that.
This is United 4414 descending via the Big Bear 2 arrival.
Delta 647 Heavy, turn left heading of 120.
Turn left heading 120, Delta 647 Heavy.
This is United 4414 descending via
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Big Bear
United
2 arrival.
4414, you can expect the ILS 7 right.
Expect the ILS 7 right, 4414.
Number 8 Delta Sierra, clear direct Civet, cross Civet at or above 7,000, and cleared RNAV runway 18 approach to French Valley.
Clear direct Civet, cross Civet at or above 7,000, and then cleared for the RNAV 18 into French Valley for 8 Delta Sierra. Thanks a lot.
TWA 285, turn right heading of 060, join the localizer.
Right 060 to join the localizer, TWA 285.
TWA 285, and you're reducing the speed 180, correct?
Roger.
American 743, I'm going to try not to have you on the downwind for too long. I have a TWA to get in ahead of you.
Alright, roger that for American 743.
Delta 647, heavy traffic ahead. Well, is more or less to your 3 o'clock,
37 miles for
heavy
that.
Dreamliner, 5,000 for the South Complex.
So, let's get down.
We have him on our radar, but we don't see him visually, Delta 647.
Delta 647, fly heading of 090 to join the localizer.
090 to join the localizer, Delta 647.
Socal approach, American 2280, still on, 7 left ready for takeoff.
American 2288, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, 2288.
Lufthansa 467, heavy contact.
Alright, we've got 34 miles.
Good day.
We're going to drop about 7.
3
times 7 is 21.
135.55. 135.55, Lufthansa 467, heavy zip.
About 15 for now. Pick up some speed once we get 10. We will most certainly
What runway are we departing out of LA right now? What runways are you
get our landing lights on.
I'll have an ATIS up shortly. Delta 647 is 10 miles from Allison. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 6 left approach.
But we'll get a good idea of what we're looking at on our way down as we get below the.
We're not departing 6 right, correct? So because,
clear skies here and get into the clouds. We'll see what that cloud ceiling is doing. Will give us an idea of what we could do for our helicopter ops, Ming.
Where on the airport are you?
We're at the Atlantic Aviation FBO.
Yeah, it's gonna be 7 right.
Roger, we're departing the other way, okay.
That's 2580, ready to go at the end.
JetBlue 79, clear off runway 7 right. Delta 2580, runway 6 right for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 6 right, 2580.
American 2288, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 2,200.
American 2288, climb and maintain 13,000.
Okay, now we've got everything here
Whiskey ready for departure.
where we should be.
American 743, turn right heading of 360, vector to final approach course.
Alright, right 360, vectors final approach course. American 743.
American 2288, contact Delhi Center 135.55, good day.
Oh, really?
Okay, 10,000.
Number 565 Whiskey, cross runway 9er.
Cross 9er,
We'll get the pulse on.
JetBlue 79, cross runway 7 left at Golf, taxi to parking via Bravo, good day. Cross runway 7 left at Golf, taxi via to Bravo to the gates, JetBlue 79, thank you. TWA 285.
TWA 285, go ahead.
Okay, just stand by, you blew the localizer. American 743, turn right heading of 060, intercept the localizer.
Alright, right 060, intercepting 07 right, localized for American 743.
Alright, we're starting to get it to this chop.
TWA 285, turn right heading of 180 now, maintain.
And we know the altimeter
5,000.
there is
Running right 180, TWA.
3005. The guy's getting in the mic again.
American 743 is 10 miles from Fumble, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer. Clear to ILS, running 7 right approach.
Alright, maintain 3,000 till established on the 07. Till established on the ILS 07 right for American 743.
Delta 647 heavy, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 06 left, Delta 647.
Delta 2580, radar
68.
contact, say altitude.
Okay, perfect.
2,300.
Just 6
Delta 2580, climb and maintain 13,000.
Tick moves 46.
13,000, 2580.
United 44, 14, descend and maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000 for United.
15 miles to go.
United 4414, what's your airspeed?
Current airspeed is 300.
Okay, you can see it's on the right tank now. It has been switching itself back and forward, so we're going to be balanced.
That's way too fast, under 10,000.
Roger.
United 4414, reduce speed to 210. Make that your priority number 1, please.
Definitely on each other, again.
Okay, we're getting precipitation.
Okay, United 4414.
United 4414, go ahead.
Okay, United 4414, you need to reduce your speed to 210 knots. Make that your first priority before you do anything else, please.
Yeah, I'm reducing my speed as we speak.
So once we get to the next waypoint, we'll descend down to 6800.
Negative, 210 knots.
Just 6, then
4600.
And it looks like that's going to be the initial approach fix there at Civet.
Southwest 2339, Socal approach. Expect the ILS runway down our
ILS 9, and we take a view of Mike 00.
Okay, Disney's 26, so we'll be getting visible between here and here, which is scary.
13,000, Big Bear.
Moxie 618, Socal approach. Expect the ILS 7 right.
It's like 7 right, Maxi 618.
American 743, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 07 right for American 743.
Socal Cessna 565 Whiskey Short 9er, Limerick ready for departure.
Cessna 565 Whiskey, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff, Cessna 565 Whiskey.
Okay, approach is...
United 4414, stop your turn, fly heading of 250.
Fly heading 250.
TWA 285. Are we gonna be able to make the ILS this time?
I think so, yes, thank you.
Okay, I hope so.
Socal approach, Southwest 2310, I'll be able to request.
Yes, go ahead.
It looks like we should be going direct X-Mods after, well, we're going to NATO, but can we take, after X-Mods, can we go direct to Mike Zulu Bravo?
Why do you want to do that?
So, we've got 1,400 feet set up. I'm just going to be the one monitoring just
I'm
to
going
make
to vector
sure
you once you get closer to there.
we get
Depart
everything
land
squared
turn
away
heading of
here.
180 vectors ILS Steiner. After land turn, descend and maintain 3,000.
We got a nice slow speed here.
Roger.
Okay, we got
Delta 2580
miles.
contact center
That's the message we're getting.
135.55. Good day.
3555, 2580, get a left side.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. United 4414, descend and maintain.
He said, yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Descend and maintain 3,000. United.
Okay, we're making a right turn.
Socal approach, Southwest 3583, is ground and verbally ready for taxi.
TWA 285, fly heading 120, maintain 2000. Remember 2 Echo Romeo, the Palm Springs altimeter is 3007. Do you have
where we need to be?
Either of the
Then
RNAVs would be great.
Once we get to Jet 6,
Number 2 Echo Romeo, you can expect that.
we can get TICMU at 46.
United 4414, turn right heading of 340.
340, United 4414.
Yeah, Socal approach, Delta 647, we vacated the runway off Whiskey, requesting taxi to the gates off Delta 10.
Delta 647, cross, runway 6 right, parking via Bravo.
Cross 6 right, and we'll go to parking via Bravo, Delta 647.
Socal Cessna 565 Whiskey 1,600, climbing 5,000.
Number 565 Whiskey, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Climb and maintain 6,000, Cessna 565 Whiskey.
Socal approach, Maxi 618, do we have any more descent?
Moxie 618, it's on the chart, no?
Okay, there we go. It's nice and clear. So we're direct to Jet 6 now. Jet 6, 6800.
United 4414, fly heading of 050, join the 7 right localizer.
Join the 7 right localizer 040, United 4414.
TWA 285, 10 miles from Allison, maintain 2000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 6 left approach.
Now we can definitely use this.
Socal approach, November 71 Charlie Hotel, descending down to 14,000.
So now we've got visual here.
TWA 285, go ahead with your read back, plees. And to all other aircraft calling, wait like 30 seconds before you call in the frequencies, just in case anybody's waiting for a read back.
Uh-oh, I know he just made green light mad. Told my man to wait.
Hotel 3, hold short 07 left at Golf.
Time lapse is in the house, man. What's good with you, my G?
American 743, cross runway 7 left at Golf. Park in via Bravo. Appreciate your patience tonight.
Alright, so here's the weather. Next one is a left turn, so we're going to still be kind of going into this weather.
A-frame.
You can see we're going to be under this cloud and continuing our descent in there once we get to Jet 6.
Southwest 2339, turn right in 240.
Time lapse, we're in Southern California. French Valley is the airport we're going to be arriving to, which we're now on approach on the RNAV for French Valley, which is Foxtrot 70 as far as the airport code is concerned. It's Foxtrot 70.
Socal approach 71 Charlie Hotel, descending out of 200 for 14,000.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, Socal approach. Roger.
Bless you.
The standby.
Okay, 2.8. So we make another left turn here. Then we'll descend down to 46.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, you got an approach request in the French Valley tonight?
Take the RNAV 18.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, you can expect that. You got the weather?
Roger, we do have the weather, and we also asked if we can get direct to the initial approach fix with Jesse.
Roger that, time lapse man. Good to see you, homie.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, you're clear direct Jet6, cross Jet6 at or above 5,000.
Oh, 5,000. Okay.
Cleared RNAV.
We're going to be at 4,600 feet.
Okay, Jesse at or above 5,000, clear for the RNAV 18. Thanks for the ATC, and I appreciate you so much, Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, TWA 285, runway 7 right, clear to land. Can't hear you, sir. Can't hear a word.
Okay, power's coming back.
4414. You're 10 miles from Fumble. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer.
This is a non-tower airport, so let's get this all ready to go.
Maintain 3,000 until on the localizer. 4414.
Okay, then our Kulu is going to be at 3,800 feet.
618 is going to maintain 5,000 ILS.
We've got about 6.
5,000, 7 right, 618.
So approach United 211, just cross Big Bear on Big Bear 3 arrival, 13,300.
Southwest 3583, I'm aware of your existence. I have other people in the air that are slightly demanding that I need to take care of. If you can just bear with me a couple minutes, I promise you will fly tonight.
Roger that. That was our first call. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that United 211, you're good. It's for 3583 on the ground at Burbank.
All good.
Okay,
Number 2 Echo Romeo, clear direct thermal, cross thermal at or above 4,000 at thermal, cleared RNAV
So
Yankee.
we'll let it keep going because we need 3,800 feet.
Cross thermal at 4,000, cleared RNAV Yankee for home screen, 52 Echo Romeo.
United 211, ILS 7 right.
ILS 7 right, United 211.
Southwest 2339, turn left, heading of 200 vectors across final approach course for the sequence.
Alright, once we make this sharp right turn...
And we'll cross up for the vector and sequence.
Yeah, roger that, Mike. They lost their will to live. He sure did.
Yeah, as soon as you squawk my Charlie, please.
Alright, we're slightly low on the approach, but that's okay. Here comes the right turn.
7314, we're dead on our end. Let me know when I'm ready.
What? I'm sorry, I can't quite get the call sign. What's your call sign?
James Johnson is in the house. ¿Qué onda, papá?
Jet Edge 314.
Jet Edge
314, Alright,
right,
we're going to be on final now, so let's get that pulse on.
Taxi 07 right.
You're going to start seeing these.
Moxie 618 is going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 618.
Okay, we're looking for 3,800 feet. And then Dan...
Socal, 52 Echo Romeo, can we get RNAV
gonna be
Zulu, RNAV Yankee is unavailable.
3,500 feet.
Number 2 Echo Romeo. Yeah, shoot that from thermal.
52 Echo Romeo.
Southwest 2339, turn left, heading of 360, take it all the way
Okay, there
around.
we go.
360, we're going to take it all the way around.
Southwest 3583, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Southwest 3583, runway 15, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8.
Okay, next one's 3,500 feet.
Socal System 565 Whiskey forward, clean direct Oceanside. Number 5 Whiskey, clear direct Oceanside, resume on navigation.
On correction, direct Oceanside on now, System 565.
Alright, we're starting to slow our speed back.
Number 94,
starting our
Papa
descent again.
X-ray, SoCal approach. Standby 1, I'll get you a PDC.
That's
what IMC looks like. Okay, I do have a little bit of visibility at the ground. We're at 3,700 feet, so that's good for our helicopter ops.
Southwest 2339, descend and maintain 3,000.
Okay, Disney, we're going to continue down to 2,600 feet.
Southwest 2339, clear direct SARGs, cross SARGs at or above 2,000, and cleared ILS 9.
Direct SARG at SARG and at SARG at or above 2,000 and clear for the ILS 9.
This is the United 4414 requesting landing.
Alright guys, we're getting close now.
And 4414, thought I gave it to you. Runway 7 right, clear to land.
Runway 7 right, clear to land. United 4414.
Okay, power's coming back. First stage flaps coming in.
Right.
Props full up.
Moxie 618, turn right heading up 340.
Landing gear's coming down.
Right heading 340, 618.
TWA clear 7 right, Los Angeles.
Oh, hello. That's been looking for you. Couldn't hear your mic for quite a while. TWA,
gears down, 3 green, flaps are on the approach.
Taxi to parking via Bravo.
Taxi via Gulf to the terminal, thank you.
Let's bring that speed back a little more.
SoCal departure, Boeing 737 Delta Lima is at Atlantic in LA looking for, actually looking at a taxi with Foxtrot.
Number 7 Delta Lima, SoCal departure, runway 7 right, taxi via Alpha.
7 right via Alpha, 7 Delta.
Approach flaps. Approach flaps are selected. We're at about 100 knots.
Moxie 618, turn right heading
clearly we have
050, join the 7 right localizer.
And next one is the runway, so we got this in 4 miles.
Moxie 618.
United 211, descend to maintain 5,000. Down to 5,000, United 211.
We're right at 100. Okay, I do have the runway visual. Check. Okay.
Number 8 Delta Sierra, there's no traffic observed between you and French Valley Airport. IFR cancellation on the ground, in the air, this frequency. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Okay, over to advisory. We'll cancel IFR on the ground for 8 Delta Sierra. Thanks a lot for your help. French Valley, November 318 Delta Sierras on short final, runway 18, full stop. Okay, we got some poppies, which are looking good. Let's correct over. Runway's visual. Little wind, full flaps. We got good poppies here. Speed is good. Let's power back just a little bit. Okay, there's 2 white, 2 red. We're on glide. And French Valley, November 318 Delta Sierra, short final, runway 18, full stop. Cross check. Coming back out on that power. Let's correct left. Slightly high. Back on glide. Alright, we're down. Sure forgot to do the replay on that, y'all. Sorry about that. It's a pretty nice, smooth landing. Dump those flaps. Alright, let's roll it out. Flaps are dumped. And that was a pretty smooth landing, guys. So we'll wait for green light to come in. Alright. Good thing is about the replay, we wouldn't have seen much anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and exit stage right. Pulse is off. Landing lights off, strobes off, taxi still on.
Socal approach, Southwest 3583, ready for departure.
Southwest 3583, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Gracias, gracias. Yeah, that had to be a butter for sure.
3583.
Shadows 314, turn right, direct Triton. Resume.
So let's come down here so we can watch a green light come in.
Direct to Triton and then Columbia Triton to departure, Shadows 314.
Shadows 314, contact Dallas Center 135.55 today.
Contact Dallas Center, Shadows 314.
Yeah, 211, maintain speed 180.
Speed 180, United 211.
Socal approach, November 318 Delta Sierra on the ground here at French Valley. Like to cancel IFR at this time.
Number 8 Delta Sierra, just in the nick of time. Your IFR cancellations received 0423 Zulu. Thanks for flying tonight. See ya.
Thank you, sir. You have a good evening for 8 Delta Sierra.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, there's no traffic service from French Valley Airport for cancellation of IFR on the ground. In the air, this frequency. Change to advisory frequencies approved.
Okay, Socal approach 71 Charlie Hotel will cancel IFR right now, and thank you for your ATC.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, IFR cancellation received, the time 0423, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Alright. That's green light. Let's come down a little further here. No sé qué voy a cocinar por el día de ajolote, papá. Mi esposa va a cocinar. Vamos a ir a la casa de mi hermano a celebrar con mi familia. ¿Quién sabe? Agua. Voy a cocinar agua por la Thanksgiving. I'm just kidding. James was asking, what am I going to cook for the giving of the thanks? Alright, let's look for green coming to those clouds. And the funny thing is, this is the actual airport that green light actually flew over here to see me in real life. I picked him up, so that was crazy. That was a crazy, man. Alright. Okay, we got him visual. Parking brake is set. Roger that, says he's in Spanish 1. Looking good, November 71 Charlie Hotel. Bring that thing in. It's funny, I think he's showing up as a... Oh no, you think he's showing up... He's throwing up as a full jet. Oh. Woof. Uh-oh. Come on. Get that thing on down. Woo! That thing rolling over, boy. I don't think you should fly that one again, Green. And that's green light. I mean, he wasn't really being a jet that size. That's just what his that's That because it's Austin's plane, it's not in the database for the for the CSLs, man. That's funny. Welcome to French Valley, my G. Let's see.
United 211, your overhead job.
Okay, I don't think he's on that frequency. You on Freak Green? You on Freak, my G? I don't think he's on any frequency. I'll go back to comms 1. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and shut this bad boy down. If you're talking, I can't hear you, my G.
Okay. Okay. All right. Foxtrot 70 traffic. 71 Charlie tells clear of the active runway 18. Taxi into the ramp.
Yes, sir. Okay, generators off. All right, y'all. We made it.
What does it show me? What size does it show me at, bro?
Looked like it shows you as like an A330 or something coming in.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just because Austin's plane doesn't have, you know, it's not a CSL or anything like that. So it was just trying to figure out what you were. All right, y'all. We did good, man. We did good. It'll be time for a little helicopter situation now. There is no replay. Simply because I didn't click the replay, man. My bad. Thanks for flying with my G. We're going to switch to some helicopter ops now and try to do a little route down to San Diego real quick to end the stream, man. But I appreciate everything, man. Good flying with you, homie.
Oh, yes, always a pleasure, man. We'll chat offline later on.
Roger that, my G. And, hey, we made it in, both alive. Hey, we can get in the Audi and go to Temecula for lunch now.
And tell them to bust it wide open.
Bust it all the way wide open, my G. Good. I'll give you a call soon, man.
All right, later, y'all. Big up everybody in chat.
Appreciate you, fam. All right, so let's get off of this on standby. That's what he's showing up as, but he's about to disappear. Bye, y'all. He's gone, y'all, and it is time for us to get out and look exactly how we did. The old TBM got us in here, y'all, man. What you think? What you think? What you think? Let's get rid of this. Bye, y'all. What you guys think, man? Alright, controls are coming off, and I'm gonna come off. And let's get the overlay off. And guys, right back into the Be Right Back screen so we can get everything situated for our helicopter tours, man. So we'll be back with you here shortly. Just gonna stop the sim here and reload it in our helicopter so we can see if we can make a ride down to San Diego and look at some landmarks here. Thanks for riding along with your boy on this Wednesday. Happy hump day to everybody, man. Be back with you soon.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information
we are
sharing
back.
is always
Thanks
welcome.
for being
So
patient and
please,
hanging out
do
while
not
we got the
hesitate to
controls
add
and
your
everything
comments in the chat.
cleared
Once
up
again,
for you
welcome
guys.
aboard, and we
There's
will
one more
get
thing
you
that I gotta
to
do
your
in order
destination
for the
safely.
controls to look right.
Thank you.
So let me get that situated for you guys here. Just give me a second here. There's a lot to do, man. There's a lot to do when it comes to this type of stuff, man. But it's always worth it. Alright, got this little screen. This is what I gotta do with just the old cams. Like that. Should be good to go there. Alright. Hit OK to that. Okay, and we should be good to go, man. Alright. King Air 350, soon, James Johnson. Soon, man. En voy a volar en X-Plane 12, man. And la familia anda bien. Muchas gracias por preguntarme. ¿Y tu familia, papá, cómo está? ¿Cómo estás tú? Alright, you guys. Let us get the tunes off. And let me do something here really quick. Let us just close that down to make sure we get a good replay. And let's see if oh boy is still on. LA Center still on, and approach 128.05. So we are doing, I don't know how much they're going to be laughing if I'm doing IFR, but it is going to be IFR. So let's get on the helicopter. See if I remember this bad boy. Alright, so we do, let me see. Okay, we got this. Let's see, do we have up? Okay, we don't have down. Okay, cool. So 5. So we can probably, gotta do something here really quick so that we can see what we're doing, man. Alright. I think we should be good here for this setup. Gotta set this up, man, so we can see what's crack-a-lacking. Okay, about right there is good. Perfect. Alright, let's see if that view helped. Okay, that did. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so we're back in this lovely bird here. Let's check and make sure everything's off. We'll do battery, bada bing, bada boom. Let's make sure, let's cycle our flight controls since we switched them over. Make sure that looks good. Let's also just get that on for you guys, man. Alright, flight controls are being cycled. Rudders are being cycled. Perfect, perfect. And let's do collective. Okay, collective is being cycled and it is in the idle position. We're good to go for battery start here, guys. So let's get, well, first and foremost, let's load this bad boy up. And let's go 100% fuel. Let's see the max. Okay, there we go. And we'll just say this for me. Co-pilot, we'll say 170. Always trying to add extra weight. 60. Let's see, medical, utility, payload. Yeah, I think we're good. So we'll just stick with that, 100% fuel. And we got all the weights in here. See, now we've got pasajeros in here, man. Alright, let's get this bad boy off and cracking. Let's go battery on. And we will go fuel pump on. And let's see if we have anti-collision on this bad boy. Servo, boom, boom, boom. Oh, here it is right there. Anti-collision on. And area is clear to start. We do have the fuel pump on, so that's a good thing. Okay, there goes the rotor. Alright, she's pretty quiet. Okay, now we can reset the generator, get it on. Avionics can come on. Fuel pump can come off. Okay, what we got here? Pitot and grip and horn. So if we turn the horn on now, it's going to make noise. We don't want that. Let's get the pitot on so that we can heat that tube up. And let's do something really quick because now we got some work to do here. Alright, so let's see. Let's look up here. I wonder which one. Okay, this is column 1 here, so we need to look at these. He is 12805. Gotta bear with me. This helicopter, I've never flown it on ATC, so I have flown it. Okay. Switch that over. Any station that's net radio check. Correct. 1280. Oh, I know why. I messed it up. It's 050. Any station that's net radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Number 94 Papa X-ray, clear direct Baldy, cross Baldy at 12000, crash at or below 12000, and at Baldy, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 3 on left, approach to Palm Springs.
Cleared direct Baldy across...
Okay, let's go flight plan, let's go departure.
Lufthansa 662, maintain speed 170 knots.
French Valley, enter.
Maintain 170 knots.
We're going to have a couple of waypoints in here. Let's do destination. It's going to be KC. It's probably where we'll land. And a waypoint in between there can be...
Socal from Southwest 738, we're going to push and start.
Southwest 738, Socal departure, where are you exactly?
A
San Diego.
Here, I'll tell you what. Let's backspace.
738 push is at your own discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Look at flight, because I got to be very specific about not flying in the Bravo airspaces.
The Squawks 4676.
So stand by here. Let's look at old Sky Vector.
Roger that, for Southwest 738.
Lufthansa 662, turn left heading of 040, vector to final approach course, ILS runway 20 right at John Wayne.
Turn 040, direct approach John Wayne. Lufthansa 660.
Yeah, it's heading of 040. Don't go direct John Wayne. I'm going to vector you to do it, but just heading of 040.
Roger, heading 040, 660.
Cessna 565 Whiskey, the Long Beach altimeter is 3001.
3001, Cessna.
Okay, we'll just do sand. So what we're basically trying to do is just get something in there. No, it's in either of those. So let's go with... There's Gillespie, Miramar... Okay, we'll do more. We'll do Mission Bay. I like that.
Lufthansa 662, ATIS information Delta is current at John Wayne. Advise when you have it.
Okay, there we go.
Information Delta ATIS, standby 660.
Lufthansa 662, verify altitude of 3,000. You need to descend and maintain 3,000.
Okay,
descend at 3,000. Apologies. 660.
Let's go flight plan. Trying to figure out how you scroll this thing down.
Lufthansa 660, I have information Delta.
Lufthansa 662, thank you.
And this will give us some information as far as our... Okay, now we have it here in the flight plan as well.
Lufthansa 662, turn right heading of 110, vector to final.
So this will show our
turn right 110, Lufthansa 660.
And sorry, this is taking a little bit. Let's see here. So we can basically, we're going to fly as low as possible, getting into the Bravo. 68, 48, 38, 18. So we'll try to stay as low as possible and request entrance into the Bravo. Once we get there,
Socal departure, American 1230 with you, 3000.
American 1230, Socal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Here.
13,000, American 1230.
Let's put in... Hersey and Carif. And we'll just try to pay specific attention to... Actually, you know what? Let's not even do that. Let me do something here on the flight plan, then we'll get out of here.
United 7896, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, United 7896.
American 1230, turn right heading of 120, vector for the climb.
120, American 1230.
Alright, so now I've got a good idea. There's the Bravo. So what I'm going to do is put a waypoint in right before we get to...
Lufthansa 662, the John Wayne altimeter is 3001.
So at Hersey, so let's put Hersey in.
Altimeter 3001, Lufthansa 660.
American 1230, turn right heading 250.
Right to 250, 1230.
Okay, let's go do something back now.
American 1230, contact LA Center 135.55 today.
There we go.
135.55 for American 1230, good night.
Socal approach, hello, we got working Northwest 32 looking for clear to Las Vegas, we have Foxtrot.
Northwest 32, Socal departure on request, stand by. Lufthansa 662, turn right heading of 170, join the runway 20 right localizer.
Turn right 170, 20 right localizer.
So that's, once we get to Hersey, we know we're getting close to the Bravo.
You are
basically what we're
currently
doing.
3 miles from Hookham. Maintain 3,000 until you are fully established on the localizer.
After that, we're good to go.
And you're cleared ILS, runway 20 right approach into John Wayne Airport.
Cleared ILS approach at which waypoint? Lufthansa 660?
Right now. You're cleared right now.
Roger. Thank you. 660.
Local departure number 350 Kilo Tango is a helicopter here at French Valley. We'll be doing some VFR flying down to San Diego, but we are looking for flight following.
United 7896, center maintain 3,000.
Center maintain 3,000.
Fuel is full.
Helicopter 350 Kilo Tango SoCal departure squawk 0353.
0353, November 350 Kilo Tango.
And Lufthansa 662, I realize it's misleading. I'm supposed to legally tell you how far you are in miles away from a waypoint on ILS.
All right, so we're squawking
you're cleared
mode.
For the approach the moment
Charlie
I start saying that. It's a relic of the old days where you used to be able to just fly the airplane with a stopwatch and a DME.
Roger. Thank you. 660.
Lufthansa 662, runway 20 right, clear to land.
We're 3,000, Guardy Port.
Okay,
American
GPS.
2453, Socal departure, radar contact, climb
So
maintain
now
3000.
we should have
3,000, Max Pueblo.
Lufthansa 662, runway 20 right, clear to land.
some navigation
20
information
right, clear
here.
land. Lufthansa 662. Much appreciated, sir.
No problem.
Let's do radar altimeter as well. And Socal departure, November 350 Kilo Tango here at French Valley. We'll be departing the field VFR traffic to the south and we'll report airborne.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, roger.
Alright. Let's power up. Horn should go off here in a minute. She's a quiet one.
United 7896, turn right heading of 340, descend maintain.
Okay, we shouldn't get a horn now.
Vector to follow approach course.
And no horn is there, so let's get our lights on. Gonna go landing light and taxi light. And let's go out and double check and see how we look.
And if you can just repeat that heading for me.
United 7896, altitude.
There we are, guys. We're looking official.
Right
Let me check you guys out.
Vectors ILS, runway 7 right approach.
Alright, this is what it takes to fly the helicopter on stream. I mean, on VATSIM.
American 2453,
okay, so we're going to be out, right turn to the south.
13555.
I was hoping we'd get a bearing indicator, but doesn't look like we are going to.
Cessna 565 Whiskey, Los Angeles, altimeter 3001.
3001, Cessna 565 Whiskey.
Just going to get a general direction, and the heading is basically 197. We don't have autopilot or anything. This is just for me to get this thing up here in a general direction. Alright, here we go. Wish us well. Whew. This cloud ceiling is not making me happy at all. Let's look and see if we have any anti-icing situation here. Crank. Float arm. Sling. Mirror de-ice. I might as well get that on now. And... that's not what we wanted. Just checking to see if there's any other de-icing situation on here. Fire, boom, 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 crank, acu, float. So we'll have to stay pretty low. We shouldn't get into the icing situation since it's going to be pretty low. Alright, here we go.
United 7896, United 7896, turn right heading 050, join the localizer.
Turn right heading 050, join the localizer, United 7896.
United 7896 is 5 miles from Timsea, maintain 2600 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 7 right approach.
Maintain 2600 until established on the localizer for 7 right, United 7896.
And Northwest 32, I'm still working. I just got the chance to work on that routing for you. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to give you slightly different routing because it's e-stops. I'm slightly different than what we're used to, so bear with me. I'm working on it. It'll only be another 2 minutes.
Take your time or no route.
United 7896 at Fumble, contact LA Tower 120.905. Good day.
At Fumble, contact Tower, United 7896. Have a great night.
Socal departure number 350 Kilo Tango is airborne.
Number 0 Kilo Tango, Socal departure ident.
Socal approach, Southwest 738, ready for the taxi.
Southwest 738, runway 9, taxi via Bravo.
Alright. Got a nice little ident there.
Socal 505, would you like me to fly the Santa Monica 317 radio to Kanawha?
Maintain VFR, proceed on course.
Okay, we'll maintain VFR on course for November 350 Kilo Tango. Thanks a lot. Alright, guys.
Socal 565 Whiskey, would you like to...
So we're going to stay VFR. We are in Murrieta. This is Highway 79. We're going to fly perpendicular to Highway 215, and then we'll get into some... we're going to get into some sightseeing here as best as we could do.
Code SoCal departure in Southwest 78.
So right now our goal is to find the I-215.
Let me say it due to the Boeing not being used. So that's it.
So it looks like we'll have to stay pretty doggone low here. Hopefully,
due to runway not being used.
Hopefully we get some
good...
Due to
runway not in use? What do you mean?
Weather, we are going to have to go into the mountain. Let's see, we're about 1,000 feet up. Let's descend down a little bit. Just looking for the 215 because we're going to be all visual here so we can hopefully see some stuff.
Southwest 738, stand by. I'll have a reroute.
Roger that.
Okay, we should be getting the 215
Southwest
here
938 with
shortly.
you
passing through 16,500 on the Bruin 2 arrival.
Southwest 938 SoCal approach. Expect the ILS runway 6 right approach. Los Angeles information golf is correct.
Information golf will expect the ILS runway 6 right Southwest 938.
SoCal approach, good evening. Cirrus 316 kilos, flight level 130.
Okay, here's the 215.
Cirrus 316 kilo, SoCal approach. The LA altimeter is 3001. 3001, thanks.
So now we're on the 215
approach. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, better late than never, I guess. South. United 1357, heavy radar contact. Climb and maintain 13,000, turn right heading 160.
Climb maintaining flight level 130, turn 160, sorry about that.
Alright, so we will hopefully, because this is going to go up
looking for Alpha clearance to San Jose, please. Information
into the mountains.
So
if anybody lives in Southern California, you've heard about the Casino Pachanga.
I have a PDC for you right now.
Let us get a little lower here.
Thank you, Golf Zulu.
SoCal approach is Lufthansa 662. Can I cancel IFR with you?
Put a little road trim in there.
62, affirm, but you're in a towered airport, so there's no need. Taxi to parking via Alpha, good day.
Roger, 662, thank you.
November 4, Papa X-ray, runway 3 on
in the Temecula area here.
United 1357, turn right, direct Triton, resume the departure, climb via SID.
Turn right heading Triton, United 1357.
Heading south. Good times.
Okay, Northwest 32, you able to accept the Order 7 departure and, are you able to accept the SAO 2 departure?
Yeah, we can stop there too. And let me check.
Well, Northwest, that was for Northwest 32, not Southwest 738.
Yeah, we could do the same too for Northwest 30, but it's fun.
Northwest 32, roger. I'm going to change it in the system, send you a PDC, have you on your way.
Yeah, I believe this to the right would be Old Town.
United 1357, contact LA Center 135.55 today.
135.55 today.
This is actually Old Town over here, Temecula, to the right.
Socal, Citation X-ray Alpha Golf Zulu Zulu, it's right, taxi runway 20 right.
X-ray Alpha Golf Zulu Zulu, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold short, runway 20 left.
And actually, we're not even going to see Pachanga, it's that building over there. Let's just head straight to San Diego and look at the sights. We'll go to Coronado Bay Bridge. Of course, we'll be in the Bravo then. We'll try to see SeaWorld. So right now we're going to forego that. There's a building you can see off in the distance over there. That's actually Pachanga Casino in Temecula, California. Right now we're going into Rainbow, California. Here, this is now the 15. It's no longer the 215. And we're going to take this all the way, continuing south to San Marcos. There should be a remarkable bridge that we got to watch out for. It's a pretty high bridge.
Cessna 5,
as you can see here, we are working our way in.
At or above 6,000. At Kanong, cleared the VOR Alpha approach to Whiteman.
Cross Kanong at or above 6,000 and cleared VOR Alpha and Whiteman, system faster trophy.
We got to kind of do a job to look at the airspaces down there as well. So we're just going to be nice and low. Driven this highway plenty of times through these mountains here, and at the time that they did the photoreal scenery, or excuse me, satellite imagery, there might be some burnt clouds, some burnt terrain here from the fires here that sometimes happen.
Okay, Southwest 738, you're clear to Burbank Airport. Echo 2 departure, Seal Beach transition. Rest of the clearance remains unchanged. Advise when you're ready for takeoff.
Looks like the clouds are lightening up there too, so that's a good thing. So now we're in Rainbow, passing. We're going to pass through Fallbrook.
Southwest 738, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
All right, that's some crazy hills right there, man. They're not that like this in real life. There's hills, but not like this. I think
Clear for departure for Southwest 638.
it was blocked by
Southwest
whatever when it took the
include the runway and
picture,
the
so
readback.
it made
Runway
that
9
egregious
Runway 9, clear for takeoff.
elevation there. Gracias. All right. Feel like we're a news chopper or something floating in the air here. Okay, torque's looking good. We're not going extremely fast, but we can change that now. So we'll see if we can cruise around. We get stable enough here so that I can double check our
Southwest 938 after Sassy, descend to maintain 2,600.
Let's go to the flight plan there.
After Sassy, descend to maintain 2,000. Southwest 938.
Southwest 938, you cut off a little bit in the readback, verified 2,000.
Okay, I thought it was going to give us miles, but it's not, so we'll stick with the map.
2,600 Southwest 938.
So the next notable city we'll get to is San Marcos. My oldest daughter went to college in that region.
Citation call Zulu at Lima, holding short runway 20 left, is ready for departure.
Citation Golf Zulu, cross runway 20 left at Lima, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Cross runway 20 left at Lima, and runway 20 right, we clear takeoff. Citation Golf Zulu.
Socal approach, Southwest 2035 is on the Zuma 3, passing through 12,000 with India.
Southwest 2035, Socal approach, thanks for India, depart Waker, heading of 1.
I'm just so glad the weather kind of cleared up.
After Waker, descend maintain 5,000. Vectors for the ILS, runway 6 right approach.
Departing Waker, heading 150, descend and maintain 5,000, Southwest 2035.
Alright, y'all.
Helicopter 350 Kilo Tango, so that I have it for the system. Say aircraft type and destination if you have one.
Okay, roger that. Helicopter is a Eurocopter Hotel 145. Our destination, we will be requesting interest into the Bravo once we get closer. We'll be just doing air tour over Coronado Bay Bridge, probably SeaWorld, Hotel Circle, and then our goal is to go and touch down at Gillespie Field for Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango.
Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango, roger.
Thank you, sir.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, well, I was with you. I came in the TBM down the French Valley and switched to a helicopter, so it's pretty exciting right now, especially with this weather.
Yeah, you were there when people were not doing as they were supposed to.
Yeah, and I'm streaming it, so I'm definitely going to go back and laugh at all the ATC banter, but you're doing a good job, man. We definitely appreciate you controlling.
Hey, appreciate you flying. Extra Alpha Golf Zulu radar contact, say altitude.
All right.
1,500 for 2,000.
Little friendly banter.
Golf Zulu, don't level off, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb to the maintain 13,000, Golf Zulu.
All right, let's pick up the speed here. Can really crank that torque up, pitch down, and get some good speed here now.
Citation Golf Zulu, turn right direct.
This area here, this is
the Hawk 3 departure.
The 78. If you go to the right, you go towards Oceanside. If you go to the left, you go to another casino called Paula Casino. There's going to be a bridge coming up here shortly. It's pretty notable, like if you're traveling from the Inland Empire. So we'll need to get some altitude
170
to avoid this bridge.
170, Southwest 2035.
So let's pick up on the altitude here quickly. My spouse used to drive this every single day. Baby girl was putting in work, and I was on the phone with her too, you know. Got to be there for the queen. Okay, so as we come right, normally there's a bridge. I see it visual. So this is kind of what we call the bridge when we're traveling 15 south. This big bridge right here. And then after this, the next notable town is going to be San Marcos. Now, this bridge is pretty high. From a car, you look up, it's pretty huge. This is a pretty notable bridge. If you're coming from the Inland Empire down into San Diego, San Marcos, or the Escondido area. It's actually the first time I've been above this bridge. I've never had a reason to go up there in real life.
Southwest 1549, Socal departure, you can expect a PDC.
Okay, nothing on the annunciator panel. We're doing good here.
Southwest 2035, when able, reduce speed 210 knots.
Reducing to 210 knots, Southwest 2035.
Southwest 938, maintain speed 220.
Maintain 220, Southwest 938.
Yeah, we're cooking pretty good here now, guys.
Socal, American H-14, ground Palm Springs, IFR to San Francisco.
Just following the highway here.
American 814, Socal departure, you can expect PDC.
Socal departure, United 923 Heavy, leveling off at 3000.
United 923, Socal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Frontier 13000, United 923.
Okay, still not there quite
Southwest
to the Bravo.
938, turn left heading 170, vector to final approach course.
Left 170, vector to final, Southwest 938.
United 923,
Look,
contact
still
Center
looking good, not on the Bravo.
135.55, good day.
Doing good, guys. Doing good here.
United 923.
X-ray Alpha Golf Zulu Zulu, contact LA Center 135.55, good day.
Contact LA Center 135.55, position Golf Zulu. Have a great night.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Gotta remember to do our replay this time, man.
2,600.
I need out at 2,600, Southwest 2035.
Southwest 938, turn left, heading of 100, join the runway 6 left localizer.
Runway 6 right, localizer, Southwest 938.
Southwest 938 is 6 left.
6 left, man!
I asked for, you said 6 right before when I was on my descent.
Okay, you can take 6 right then. Just stick to 6 right, heading of 100, join the localizer.
Alright, left 100, join the localizer, Southwest 938.
Southwest 2035, turn left heading of 090, join the localizer.
Left heading 090, joining the localizer, Southwest 2035.
Yep, all those houses. Some of those houses are new over there.
Southwest 938.
Once we get on top of this hill here, we'll start getting into the San Marcos Highway. There's going to be another, or not San Marcos Highway, but we get into San Marcos, continuing on 215. And
Southwest 938 is 10 miles from Guppy. Maintain 2,600 till established on the localizer. Clear to ILS.
Highway will go off to the right, which that part of the highway, that highway is called the 76.
On the localizer, clear ILS, runway 6 right approach.
Let's get on the southbound side here.
Southwest 2035, if you need it, turn left heading 040 to re-intercept the localizer.
We're going to do 040, Southwest 2035.
Right at 1,000 feet.
Southwest
Ooh, it's
2035.
getting clear over here. It's
7
nice.
miles from Otts. Maintain 2,600
Looks like we
till
flew a good
established on the
route.
localizer. Clear to ILS, runway 6 right approach.
Fuel's looking good.
Clear to the ILS for 6 right, Southwest 2035.
Okay, this is not
Southwest
quite San Marcos yet.
maintain 180 knots or greater until Guppy. At Guppy, contact tower 120.905. Good day.
Maintain 180 or greater till Guppy, then at Guppy clue, contact tower, Southwest 938.
Southwest 2035, maintain 180 knots or greater till Guppy. At Guppy, contact tower 120.905. Good day.
Maintaining 180 or greater till Guppy, contacting tower at Guppy, Southwest 2035.
Cessna 565, Whiskey, runway 12, clear to land.
Okay, we're getting close to the Bravo. And Socal departure, helicopter 0 Kilo Tango, currently at 1,100, requesting entrance into the Bravo.
Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango, the San Diego altimeter is 3003. Remain outside the Bravo airspace for now. And I'm sorry, what was it that you were looking for first? It was the Bay Tour?
Yeah, we're just going to fly over the Coronado Bay Bridge, probably head over to SeaWorld off the I-8 and Hotel Circle, and then we were requesting Gillespie, but we will request to land at the General Aviation ramp at San Diego Lindbergh.
Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango, clear to enter San Diego Bravo airspace as requested. The San Diego altimeter is 3003, and I'll put you in as full stop for San Diego.
Okay, cleared into the Bravo, altimeter 3003. Thanks a lot for Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango. Alright, so altimeter is 3003.
It's okay, American 814, check out.
Okay, there we go.
That's American.
Alright, so we've been cleared in. Then he'll get us a full stop. San Diego. Lindbergh. So guys, we're going looking for the Bay Bridge now, Coronado Bay Bridge. Then we'll look for SeaWorld and Hotel Circle.
Okay, I'm just going to do it the Pride and True way and give it to you on voice. You ready to copy?
Area over there, and actually we're passing through San Marcos now, and then we'll be going directly into Escondido.
Expect flight level 3205 minutes after departure.
The old Charger Stadium is going to be off to the right.
Squawk 7724, read back your squawk code only.
American 814, 7724, the box.
American 814, read back, correct, the Palm Springs altimeter is 3005.
3005, and do we need to call you for a push, or we could push at our discretion?
If you're looking to do it inside the ramp, then it's at your own discretion. If you're looking to do it on the taxiway, then call ahead of time.
Socal, Northwest 32, push on.
Looks like we had a little break here in the weather, but moving forward, looks like we're getting 32, a little bit
push on a Bravo's approved.
Fog and haze here.
The west, the San Diego altimeter is 3003. It's information.
Okay, we're almost into the Bravo.
Echo, correction, Golf at this time.
Socal, FedEx 5220. We're coming up on Rumble. We don't have an approach clearance.
Alright, push on the Bravo, crew, then we'll face runway 9er 3002, and we'll pick up Golf, Northwest 32.
FedEx 5220, Socal approach, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach, the Ontario altimeter is 3003.
ILS 26 left, 3003, FedEx 5226.
Approach Southwest 2010, 8000 for Burbank.
Checking on with you, no joy on 8 is for San Diego.
That's blocked.
Delta
Southwest 2010, 8000 for Burbank.
San Diego.
Okay, that was blocked again, but what I got was Delta 111, Delta 111 heavy Socal approach, expect the ILS runway 9 approach. And you said you can't get the ATIS for San Diego?
Yeah, we keep trying to pop it up, and it's giving us nothing. So we'll expect ILS 9 approach to San Diego.
Delta 111 heavy, the wind San Diego 1505, visibility is 3.
Right along here.
It's quite a bit raining. Broken 700, overcast 1100, temperatures 172.16, altimeter is 3003.
Delta 111, roger, thanks.
Approach Southwest 2010, 8000 for Burbank.
Southwest 2010, Socal approach, fly present heading, center maintain 5000, ILS runway 8 approach.
Nothing really exciting to see until we at least get to see the stadium on the right side.
Present heading down to 5000, 300, Southwest 2010.
This helicopter goes pretty fast, though. I like it. This is really the second time I've flown it. I'm trying to just, as I do my helicopter tours, switch around helicopters so that you guys aren't riding the same bird when we do these little tours. Look at that beautiful break in the clouds right there. That's majestic there, I'll tell you that. That's pretty awesome. Okay, the stadium
we'll see you later.
Should be coming shortly here. Excuse me, off to the right.
Socal approach, Southwest 1549, taxi at Ontario.
And the drive from where we were, where we took off to here, takes about an hour.
The last aircraft calling was broken. Say again the call sign for me,
Look,
please.
is that Friars? Because it's off of Friars. Let's see, it might be in the next clearing.
Southwest 1549, runway 26 right, taxi via November. The Ontario altimeter is 3003.
26 right via November, altimeter 3003, is that Southwest 1549?
I think it's going to be up this hill.
2010, turn left heading of 220, vector to final approach course for the
just
ILS.
Pitching up a little bit, slow the helicopter down just slightly.
Left 220, Southwest 2010. Hey, SoCal, Southwest 2189, 12-3, descending via the Zuma 3, ATIS India.
Southwest 2189, SoCal approach, ILS runway 6 right.
Looks like the ILS 6 right, thanks, Southwest 2189.
Got the helicopter going a little slower. That way I can ascertain. This weather is kind of what's hindering me from giving you guys a really good higher shot.
Number 316 Kilo. Advise you have the Montgomery weather. Say approach request if you have one.
No approach request for me. You can give me whatever. For 316 Kilo.
Music to my ears.
This guy's been controlling for a while.
Is there an ATIS up for Cam YF?
Correction, Sirius 16 Kilo negative. And Southwest 2189, correction on the ILS. It's going to be ILS 6 left.
I feel like
6 right.
this clearing,
that's my bad, it's going to be 6 left.
should be the stadium. Because eventually, this highway dumps out into, let's see, here's another highway. That looks suspect. That might be the 163, so we might have missed the stadium. So I believe that's the 163 that takes you downtown. But you know what? Yeah, that turnoff for the 163 is before the stadium, so we should be getting the stadium coming up here soon. And I've never flown the helicopter into San Diego, so I don't. Hopefully the
Southwest 2010
imagery
left
got
heading
the
of
stadium.
150.
I think I see it.
Left 150, Southwest 2010.
Of course, as we get more mist. I feel like we would have saw it by now. Because I know this hill right here. We're pretty much going into going to end up. Oh yeah, it's getting much nastier over here. Getting some serious precipitation. Let's lower ourselves down low as we can go here. Okay, that should be the 8. I-8.
Southwest 2010, clear direct Silex, cross Silex at or above 3,700, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 8 approach to Burbank.
Southwest 2010, direct Silex 3,700, clears the ILS Zulu 08.
Southwest 2189, depart Waker heading 150, after Waker, descend maintain 3,000. Inspectors,
there we go.
ILS runway 6 right approach.
Sorry man, I thought I was going to have better visibility for you guys, so...
clear for the approach at Waker, South 2189.
Negative. Depart Waker heading 150. After Waker, descend maintain 3,000.
Depart Waker heading 150, South 2189.
Approach Southwest 1549 short and 26 right out there.
Southwest 1549, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, the wind's calm.
We definitely just kept our lights on.
SoCal approach Southwest 3039, descending through 9.3 on the Zuma 3, we have India.
Fuel is looking
Southwest
good.
3039, SoCal approach, depart Waker heading of 150, after Waker, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors ILS, runway 6 right approach.
Alright, depart Waker's heading 150 and the altitude one more time for Southwest 3039.
Southwest 3039, descend and maintain 3,000 after passing Waker.
Alright, after Waker down to 3,000, heading 150, Southwest 3039.
SoCal, Northwest 32, taxi.
She's getting super foggy.
Northwest 32, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo.
It's probably because of the water.
FedEx 5520, runway 26 left, clear to land, traffic Southwest 737, departure on the parallel prior to your arrival.
You okay, buddy?
Runway 26 left, clear land to FedEx 5220.
Southwest 2189, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, South 2189.
Ooh, visibility is horrible. I don't even know if we're going to be able to see the Bay Bridge. I'm scared to get over the water and not be able to see anything.
1549 radar contact, same altitude.
Socal departure, United 1082, climbing through 1500.
United 1082, Socal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Right now, with no landmarks, I'm curious as to what this is, or did the sim
Southwest 1549, radar contact, same altitude.
Create what we needed to create?
Southwest 1549. Delta 111 heavy, turn right heading of 220, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors, ILS, runway 9er approach.
220 down to 3,000, Delta 111.
Northwest 32 ready to go right now.
Northwest 32, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2189, turn left heading of 090, intercept the runway 6 right localizer.
09er, Sierra Southwest 2189, will intercept the localizer.
United 1082, contact LA Center 135.55 today.
135.55, United 1082.
Southwest 1549, radar contact, say altitude.
Okay, let's come over here up the coast.
Southwest 1549.
Socal approach, Cirrus 316 Kilo, requesting descent.
Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to see anything, guys. We're going to probably have to go to...
Send down to 5,000, thanks. 316 Kilo.
Gillespie. Local departure number 350 Kilo Tango is going to cancel trip. It's just no visibility here for this tour, and we are going to actually request Gillespie fill since it's closest to us.
Southwest 2189, 3 miles from Ott. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 6 right approach.
We're going to have to do this tour a different day. It is horrible.
Cleared the ILS 6 right, Southwest 2189.
And November 350 Kilo Tango. You said you're going to make full stop Gillespie, is that right?
Yeah, roger that. We're just going to abort the trip. Visibility got way worse in the city than it was at the ride-in, so we're just going to request full stop here at Gillespie.
Number 0 Kilo Tango. Roger, the Gillespie altimeter is 3001. You want a runway or you want to go straight into the ramp?
Oh, we'll go straight into the ramp.
Number 350 Kilo Tango ramp. Landing at the ramp is going to be at your own discretion. The wind's calm, and altimeter is 3001.
Landing at our own discretion, altimeter 3001, November 350 Kilo Tango.
United 2078.
Yo, what it do, Leo? What it do, my G? Okay, so let's just keep this heading here. Don't mind us. We were trying to do a tour in San Diego, but it didn't look too hot.
Delta 111 heavy vectors cross funnel approach course for the descent. You can expect to join the approach at Sargs.
Delta 111, roger.
Southwest 2189 at Guppy, contact tower 120.95.
Okay, we got the recording started.
Yeah, Southwest 2189.
And yeah,
no,
we're going to end this
Guppy.
A little early here.
Yeah, Guppy. Southwest 2010, runway 8, clear to land.
Come left here.
Clear that runway, Southwest 2010.
Southwest 3039, turn left, heading 100, join the runway 6 right, localizer.
Gillespie's going to be right in this flat basin here, I believe.
Southwest 3039.
Socal Southwest 1549, how do you read?
Okay, let's come right.
Southwest 1549, your radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, sorry about that.
Woo!
Northwest 32, radar contact, climb and maintain
just
13,000.
Okay, Gillespie's going to be off our left.
32.
Delta 111 heavy, clear direct Sargs, cross Sargs at or above 2,000, cleared ILS, runway 9er approach.
Direct Sarge.
Yeah, roger that, broski.
Delta 111 heavy.
United 2078, Socal departure.
United 2078 here.
At 2078, heavy SoCal departure radar contact. Turn right heading of 160, climb and maintain 13,000.
Okay, Gillespie Field, continue straight, and then we're
Turn
making
right
a left.
160, climb and maintain 13,000.
It's not bad, Leo. I mean, it's, you know, it's a little bit less tech than the other ones, but she flies nice. It's nice for city tours, which is, she's not bad at all, my G.
Right, maintain 3,000.
Okay, we're direct on this heading.
Cleared ILS 6 right at Guppy over to Tower Southwest 3039.
Okay, we're just trying to stay low to the terrain.
Center 135.55, good day.
And this is the heading that we need to be on. Hopefully over this clearing we could see something here. Look at that, those clouds just rolling in.
United 2078, advise that you're in the turn heading of 160 and climb and maintain 13,000, please.
Okay, we're going to get a little bit of a climb here.
In process,
hopefully get visibility on Gillespie, because we are direct to it.
Northwest 32, squawk 4743, please.
4743, Northwest 30.
Okay, I think I have a visual.
United 2078, clear direct Triton, resume Triton 2, departure.
Yeah, it's directly off our nose.
Direct to Triton, climb via Sid, United 2078 Heavy.
United 2078 Heavy, contact.
Sorry about not being able to
contact center
completely give you guys the full tour, but you guys see IMC, man. It was getting to the point where your boy couldn't see anything.
And Socal American 814, ready for taxi at Palm Springs.
American 814, runway 3 on left, taxi via Whiskey at Palm Springs, altimeter 3005, the wind
Let's lose some of this altitude here,
left via Whiskey,
so I can see the airport.
Delta 111, heavy runway 9 are clear to land.
Runway 9 clear to land, Delta 111.
And SoCal approach Southwest 3551 is out of 12,800 on the Rocker 2 with the numbers Burbank for the ILS Zulu.
Southwest 3551, SoCal approach at Mikey, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 8 approach. The Burbank altimeter is 3000.
000 at Mikey, clear the ILS Zulu, runway 8 for Burbank, Southwest 3551.
Oh, departure Chesapeake 132 is 1,800, climbing 3,000.
Jetstream 132, SoCal departure radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb, maintain 11,000, Chesapeake 132.
Okay, Gillespie Field, I got the runways. Woo, I was a little scared we weren't going to make it, y'all, but we did. Alright, let's start trimming. We'll have to do our San Diego tours another day, folks. But we do have the field. In sight. Runway 7 right is usually where we land.
Number 316 Kilo, you can expect the ILS runway 28 rapid approach to Montgomery. The altimeter is 3001, wind 020 at 4. You can expect to join the approach at Mibby.
Expect the ILS 28 right approach, and where can I expect to join that?
It's Mibby, but for now, fly heading of 100 to send and maintain 5,000 vector to final approach course.
100 down to 5,000 for 316 Kilo, ILS 28 right approach.
Jet speed 132, turn right direct Seal Beach, resume on navigation.
Getting a little bit of wind here.
Right direct Seal Beach on nav, jet speed 132.
And SoCal approach, helicopter 0 Kilo Tango reporting final approach for Gillespie Field.
Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango, report landing assured.
Okay, we will report landing assured. At this time, we are on final approach and we'll report touchdown. Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango.
Number 0 Kilo Tango, appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
814 Ultra.
Alright, so we're right over the taxiway. We'll park on this other ramp here.
3 left, clear for takeoff, the wind's calm.
Approach looks good. Then we'll get into the replay and we'll be out of here. We're going to land right by the tower. Do a slight air taxi.
Socal approach straight wings 194, Big Bear, 3 arrival information, India.
Lot of winds here though. Ever so lightly. Speed's looking good.
194, Socal approach. You can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 7 right approach.
Whether we can expect that, and if it could be from wind fill.
Sure. Spirit Wings 194, you can plan that.
Alright, we're going to start sliding over a little bit to the right here. A lot of wind play there. Let's go right rudder. This ground effects got crazy, man. Woo! A lot of right rudder play, dude. Alright, and we are down. Socal approach. Helicopter 0 Kilo Tango reporting touchdown right next to the tower. Thanks for all your ATC services.
Hey, we'll see you later. And if you don't mind, DM me the link to your stream.
Yeah, roger that. Do me a favor, send me a link directly to me, and then I'll DM you the name of the link to my stream right now.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Alright, so let us get this off. He probably wants to hear himself, which I ain't mad at him. And let's get some tunes on here, because we did make it.
Still got a departure,
Alright, cool.
14, beds near 2,200.
American 814, radar contact, climb
Get
to
my
maintain
man the link.
13,000, American 814.
Delta 111 heavy contact, ground now 123.9 RCM.
123.9, thanks, take care.
Okay, we're getting my man the link.
Socal Northwest.
Alright.
We're going to be able to get higher.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying. Center doesn't seem to want to take the hand off on me.
Alright, but in the meantime, let us get this joint going. Let me stop the replay here. Okay, replay is stopped. And we're going to leave the helicopter on, because if we don't, the replay will mess up. We'll shut it down when we come back. Let us get off of the situation there. Disconnect. I'm sure you want to exit the network. Yes, I do. Yes, I am sure. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff off here. Controls are off. Let's get your boy off here, and let's rock this replay. Let's see, are we going to hear this noise the whole way? Big up to everybody for riding on board with your boy, of course. Appreciate each and every one of you for riding on board. Big up to my lovely wife and kids for always supporting. D-Champ was in the house along with Binga Mitch and Mall Gaming 101. We flew with our boy Greenlight, so big up to you, Greenlight. Appreciate you, my G. Sawyer's Aviation was in the house, along with Andy Black. Appreciate you, fellas. Fires was in the house, of course, with my boy Mike Jones. Big up to Mike Jones and Fires. Spawn and Salmon was in the hizzy. Big up to you, Spawning Man. Thanks for stopping through. We also had Blue Games was in the house. He needs no introduction, so big up to Blue Games, you guys, everybody. Retired firefighter, my fellow veteran. Thank you for your service once again, man, and thanks for joining the stream. HD Simulation was in the house, another fellow content creator like my G, Leo Sticks. Both of y'all, big up boys to Leo Sticks and HD. Harrison Horvath was in the house with Time Lapse and my boy James Johnson and Aviation Geek. Good to see you, fellas. Man, you guys have been awesome tonight. I appreciate you. Let's get through this nice little replay. And then from there, guys, we'll shut her down. That's how we roll, guys. Man, I appreciate you guys being on the stream tonight, man. You guys have been awesome. After that, Spawn, this is the Cowan Sim Hotel H-125, my G. Yes, sir. That is correct. Not a bad bird, man. If you just like a little bit of variation in your helicopter work, not a bad bird to get it all. Big up to y'all. Alright guys, we're just waiting for the rest of the replay to finish here, and then we're going to shut it down. Replay is very sensitive. You got to let it run its course. Otherwise, it won't be any good. Little windy on arrival, but we got her down, man. As soon as this replay is done, we will 100%. Here, let's just fast forward it. There we go. Okay, replay is done. Get rid of that. And now we can get right into shutting the helicopter down. Alright, y'all. Back up front we go. Go ahead and get the landing light and the taxi light off. Landing light and taxi light are off, guys. And let's bring it into idle. Alright, we're going to start getting the horn sound. So let's get that horn off. Pitot can come off. Horn can come off. Anti-collision's off. Can get the avionics off now. And okay. And coming off. Let's get the fuel out. And let's oops. There should be a way I can shut this bad boy too. There we go. Fuel's off. And generator's off. Let's take a look at what we got here. Yeah, not a bad little helicopter. She did what she needed to do. Big up to you guys, man. One love. You guys have a good rest of your evening. I'm your boy Dre, and I think that's going to be it for your homie on this one. I'll catch you guys on the flip side, man.